Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 guys. Yo, 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 yo. Und das da, und das da, und das da. Okay. That from a Dark Orb gameplay? Interesting, yeah. Dark Orb, Orb. 18 relics, completely sufficient. Who needs relics to win in this player, right? 18 relics certainly sufficient. Warum sind denn 18 Relics auf einmal sufficient? Ja, weil der Defect keine Relics braucht zum Gewinnen auf Karten. Okay, also keine Relics required zu gewinnen. 18 Relics, ja, ich meine, das ist ja schon, also das kein Relic, this is no Relic, straight up no Relic, so whatever. Naja, this also gives you to buy relics and we did not even do that. This is completely whatever. This is complete trash. Ne, das war okay, Ja, Peaceful weiß ich auch nicht. Also, war okay, because Fusion Hammer, right? Das war okay, gut. Das war sehr gut. Das war schon wieder so ein MIP. Das war gut, aber haben wir gekauft. Das war okay, ja, naja. Das war komplett Müll. Das war kompletter Müll, kompletter Garbage. Auch Trash und kompletter Trash. Ja, eigentlich Relicless im Prinzip. Im Principle Relicless. Also im Principle Pyramid for Energy. That's what this deck contained. So apparently if you get Pyramid and for Energy you can win. If what? Was our deck specific? Nah, Amplify is really whatever. Seek, ja, Seek, okay, sure. Bullseye, ja, you will get Bullseyes, ne? Ich meine, es ist jetzt nicht so, also okay, Bullseye sure is another scaling mechanic, but some of the damage goes in physical, so I don't know. Darkness, okay, but Darkness, you can get Darkness, you can also get the other attack AoE. Don't even know which one is worse. I mean, this one is probably better later, but Defect, okay, I mean, sure. Glacier was not even upgraded. I also pick Cool-Headed, it's not necessarily that much worse. Especially not upgraded, if you get Cool-Headed upgraded. Loop, Station. Ja, Loop halt mit Dark Ops, klar. It's like Capacitor, but on Dark Ops, of course, you cannot Capacitor them. Melter, yup. Overclock, naja. Skimbier 2, but naja. White Noise was rather bad. Also, if you would ask me how I found White Noise, it was rather disappointing. Yeah, the electrodynamics against the cubes. I get it, yeah. But I find this pretty garbage. Beam Cell, ja, Crap halt. Dann haben wir irgendwie Charge Battery. Okay, Leap Plus, but I mean the first common garbage which comes upgraded we took. Recursion, ja, Recursion Pyramid halt, ne? Then we have Defend, Dual-Cast Master of Strategy. Bandage Up, mal wieder super performt, like always. And Blind. Blind indeed, you know, blind indeed. Yeah, Flash of Steel not so much. So what is to be said? Yeah, to be said is you do not need much. You do not need much, I guess. It's okay. Friendly reminder not to boss swap. Ja, also wie ist es mit dem Boss swap? Also if Lightning Orb is on front and you go Dark Orbs, then you want to go Dark Ops. No, Dark Ops, yeah, then you want to not have Lightning in front. How bad is it to have Lightning in front? it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I mean, if you play Dark Ops with the Pyramid, you play Dark whenever you see it, and then you can either dual cast the Energy Orb, that would be perfectly acceptable. Yeah, or you just play another 2 Frost Orbs, and then Dark Orb is also in the front. Yeah. I think what we can definitely say is that Zap at some point will usually fall off. Yeah, you do not want to play Zap later. And therefore, the upgrade on the Zap is a little bit weird, because against Lagavulin you want to set up Zap, but it doesn't matter how much energy it costs in the first iteration. Against Nob, very often you cannot play Zap, even if it costs 0. For 0 you would play it, but you know what I'm saying. If you pick Snecko, the upgrade was garbage, and in the late game, Zap is not doing anything. Yeah, Blind is great. I also have the feeling that other AoEs, which also Defect usually doesn't have access to so much AoE, and I could imagine if you have like an AoE front load, which exhausts is pretty cool. Dramatic Entrance. You play Dramatic Entrance, you actually clear a lot of minions. Dramatic Entrance being a good card. Yeah, it will delay your power setup, but you get the point. How do I find the Defect so far? Yeah. It's much more energy draining than Ironclad. Yeah, if you played so much Ironclad, of course we know we do not need to spend more energy. Our approach is to analyze usually. So other people which don't analyze, they play, and whatever, yeah. But with analysis, it's like this. It's tough at the start, and once you analyze, you do not need to analyze the second time. Hence, also not very surprising that we overperform on the Ironclad despite playing quick games, because we already know the card picks. We don't need to think about it, especially. And the fights the same. Zeigt das nicht, dass Defect eine super high Winrate haben sollte? Keine Ahnung, was soll das zeigen? Nö, zeigt dir das erstmal gar nichts. Also, it basically shows, I don't know what it shows. Kann man jetzt nicht so sagen. Ja, nö. Defect does lack sustain. Okay, I mean, this is very specific to Ironclad, right? Ironclad is the only character which actually provides sustain, which is huge. Still unbelievable that A9 is crazy, you know. It's like so strong, and people were sometimes boss swapping on the. I can still not believe it. Keine Ahnung, weiß ich nicht. I can still not believe it, because imagine you have a very specific card, and this very specific class goes completely ham, and then you just rob it out of the one thing which makes it so nice, you know. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, what is to be said about the Defect? Yeah, I would say scaling is a little bit interesting. Yeah, it's about the scaling, yeah. On the Watcher, you just go double damage, vulnerable, and then you have it. Double damage, your Watcher comes with double damage already. You triple and quadruple the damage by playing something like Flurry of Blows, and suddenly you just quadruple your damage without actually doing anything. On the Silent, there are some things, you know. Dual killer, double killer, there are some things which give your shifts like double the damage, or like the boss relic which gives your shift double damage. Dual super killer, double damage, vulnerable, also terror, additional 1.5. So very quickly you will be able to deal like a lot of damage, you know. A lot of damage. Now, yeah, or poison, of course, where it's you put poison, then you catalyst this, sure. So I think the question is, okay, how does the Defect scale? And of course you have orbs with focus, it's a multiplication. Orb. Nö, weiß ich. Yo. I think one thing is that people are underrating Bullseye. I heard people are not picking this partly. I'm I don't even know, honestly. Let's see. I mean, there are tables to that. Ist schon unreal, muss ich sagen. Einmal wieder halt Leute, die halt irgendwie, das erinnert mich wieder an diese Pick-Raten, diesen Double-Scheiß. Ja, aber egal, werden wir sehen. Momentchen. Uno momento. Kein Problemo. Ja, nee, was weiß ich denn. Also mit dem Ironclad hatten wir das ja schon, oder? Da haben wir irgendwie, hier ist die Pickrate. Und was nehmen die Leute? Ja, halt schon gut. Disarm, of course, gute Karte. Aber Flame Barrier completely overrated natürlich. Shrug It Off has to be picked more than Flame Barrier. This is unbelievable. Yeah. And Flame, same shit. That this is being picked so often is unreal. Not early game, but this is over the entire run, you know. And there are, of course, there are also laughables. Yeah. Like whatever, Rampage being picked 30%. I mean, those things are just completely laughable. I mean, and this is Ascension 20, you know. Like, that's like, hey, like Ascension 20 player sees a Rampage and he thinks, ah, yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that. I can build a small deck and then I rotate it over and over again. Ha! Probably another reason why double tap is so being picked. First you pick Rampage, then there is a boss choice and you're like, wow, double tap. Yo, I can actually work with that. Hey, Ghostly Armor, this is also unbelievable, you know, the stuff like Ghostly Armor is picked so often. Limit Break is natürlich the most absurd. Ja, this ist einfach the most absurd, but yeah. Nee, und dann hast du natürlich, klar, also I teamatize this once that on the defect, I mean, the one pick rate is just like so just unbelievably stupid and also doesn't actually show that the character is, naja, in a good design space with some cards, right? So, if Defect is if you have to pick defragment, if it comes or shows up, then the character, we teamatized it already, so I won't talk about the negative things because I want to actually enjoy the positive things. But I'm just saying, you know, I mean, stuff like this is not cool. Yeah. So what the defect will do is you will pick focus multiplied orbs. I mean, people did already get this into their minds, right? They are like, hey, yeah, I always lose late game, but wait a second. I can multiply my focus with the amount of orb slots, and if I multiply my focus with the amount of orb slots, then I actually have a chance to scale into late game, right? And you can see that not only with the defrag pick, but obviously you can also see that at the capacitor pick, which is usually a complete garbage early pick, complete trash, alright? And people are still picking it because, hey, they have to, because in order to win with the defect, people think they need to multiply focus with orb slots. And of course with loop. And now if you say, yeah, but you can also use loop. Loop is nothing else but a capacitor. Yeah, it's the same. Whether you have 5 orbs and you loop 2, or whether you have 7 orbs, it's the freaking same. Unless you loop dark orbs. But this pick rate is not because darks are always being picked and then dark is being played out. This is lightnings and frost orbs. Okay. Some dark orb players, but you can also see that a little bit with the dark pick rate, for example, which is probably somewhere else. I don't see it right now. I mean, dark is not that bad, can be picked, but you already see it here. Darkness 27%, right? So this loop and capacitor, this is what people do. They pick focus, they pick orb slots, and then they are scaling with that. Alright. So the Glacier, of course, also just overpowered. You see that here, Glacier is one of these cards, unbelievably overpowered. Really, I mean, it's basically an upgraded card. It's basically an Impervious, which is uncommon. Not exactly an Impervious, but you get the gist. It goes into this direction, really. It's not much worse. And given that the robot cannot utilize... Yeah, no, it's not much worse, really. So, what else? Naja, Echo Form, people understand Echo Form is pretty good to scale. Sure, Bias Cognition, oops. Bias Cognition, people understand that as well. Yeah, you just spotted the claw, right? That was because it was in an alphabetic order. The claw is not being picked, pick rate wise. Yeah, and then there are also cards which are underpicked, of course, and underappreciated. Yeah, I assume aggregate is still before the... This is still half a year old, or yeah, a year old. So the aggregate is, of course, nowadays better. But stack, for example, I believe it's probably underpicked, for example, yeah. I'm pretty certain stack is underpicked. I'm also pretty certain Hello World is underpicked because you can just pick it in the early game. Overclock is indeed, it didn't get worse, so it didn't get better. So Overclock being the least picked card is actually very disappointing. I think people just do not understand what this does, honestly. No, I mean, if I see this, I'm just like puzzled, because you need to draw your deck 2 times in order to make Overclock bad. That basically means never, like, they never play over. It's unbelievable. It's maybe it has to do with the freaking burn. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, but this is just stupid. And we can definitely do better than that crap. Okay, so yeah, force field, good, only upgraded. I mean, we would also never take that not upgraded. Yeah, recursion is interesting, no? Recursion is being completely not picked. So people do not play Dark Ops apparently. If they play Dark Ops, they still do not play it with a recursion. I would also say that's true. I think recursion is a very specific pyramid card. You go pyramid into recursion. Basically what we did yesterday. Yeah, you saw that. Yeah, proof of concept. Heatsinks is interesting that this is not being picked. But I would assume you pick this and any power what you can ever achieve to pick if you get mummified hand. Or even if you get upgraded egg. Upgraded egg or mummified hand, you go full heatsinks for sure. Turbo is a little bit underpicked, but that doesn't really make sense. I mean, it's not that great, but yeah, it can be used, no? Hyper Beam being not picked probably because boss choices are very often better or different. Also goes away from AWP, right? I mean, there you have it, you know. But yeah. So, yeah, Blizzard, what does that even do? Okay, Thunder Strike we utilized, interesting. Yeah. Beam Cell, klar, Amplify. Usually, Amplify is also a pyramid card, no? Double Energy, I think, probably underrated. You can do stuff with that. Sometimes. Depends. If you have enough card draw. Meteor Strike is clear. Steam Barrier is clear. Chaos. Okay, Chaos is also slightly underappreciated. Yeah, Bullseye is absurd. Bullseye is really absurd. That's what I'm talking about. And only 15% of the people pick Bullseye. And Bullseye has an effect which is Lock On. And Lock On targets receive 50% more AWP use. Yeah, which is of course super important in an AWP setup. No? Yeah, Bullseye is completely undervalued. Apparently vulnerable for AWPs. People do not see that, which is unbelievable. That alone was reworked. Ja, kann schon sein. Das kann schon sein, dass das davor war. Aber auch it doesn't matter. Like, it's definitely underrated. People do not rate that very high, and I think that's simply straight up wrong. Rip and tear. Yeah. Ja, Skim also unbelievable. 20% of people picking Skim. Ah, come on. Also, ich meine, das ist einfach Schwachsinn. Ja, we can do better than that. Ich kann das schon wieder sehen. Das ist doch hier a bunch of Schwachsinn. Ja, und dann Creative AI natürlich mit 44%. Selbstverständlich dann natürlich die 44. Was? Ja, nee, das ist schon, das kann schon sein, aber ja. And we also had the physical defect a few times with Furia and such. Yeah, physical defect, Furia, all for one. Yeah, stuff like that, you know. Furia, all for one. Furia, especially important because you have a lot of multi. Also, whatever, I don't know. Shuriken, Kunai, all for one. All for one gives you just so many attacks. Whenever you play all for one, you play 6 attacks, and you played the 6 attacks beforehand already. So if you have, for example, Kunai, and then you get all for one, and then you get like 3 for dexterity very quick, then you can already block in while you still do your weakness, vulnerable, all for one stuff. Yeah. Well, hence not dealing that much damage, but scaling dexterity. Or you go for the strength, and then you strength up in the fight, whereas Shuriken is a little bit slower scaling. So that's probably worse than Dexterity Ninja, Kunai Ninja build, but also possible. And of course there's also Furia. With Furia, yeah, if you get it early you can build around that a little bit, especially with compile drivers. What? When people are picking up nothing but Frostop, it makes sense that they don't value Bullseye that much. Yeah, exactly. People are probably picking freaking Frostops and then they think they broke the game because they found a way to block in with the defect. Congrats to freaking nations. That's usually also, yeah, of course, maybe they do not adjust because below Ascension 17, that actually does work, right? You can just block in like a donkey and then you never lose. But and from Ascension 17, suddenly win rate goes down if you do that. On exactly 20? Oh, I didn't know. They changed that. They changed it. You also have Ascension 20 data. Interesting. Hey, Defect, they still pick Defect. Nine, it won't change too much. I mean, that's very similar. But I didn't know, but yeah, it's not really the same. They still pick Frost Ops. People are not very good at adjusting, you know. People are not very good at adjusting. And hence, also, it's not that we are like a freaking chameleon. We are chameleon ourselves through the Spire. And you know it. Yeah, here Defect, yeah. You can feel the double snipe. Yeah, we figured out that enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP is better on the Defect, right? Because even if you fail, you do not overheal. We really need to have a bit different approach to the enemies in the next 3. Because if you just farm enemies, you will probably then you will probably say 15 HP. Which is probably worth around 100. And this is worse. And this is probably around 100. So, but if this can snipe 1 elite, then suddenly the payout of this is definitely higher than this, especially because you do have problems with the first elite. Yeah. Boss Op after yesterday Dark Op build, maybe we should put it on 110 or something like this. But I don't know. Okay. So, I was really hoping for a snipe and we have one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But this snipe would go through a shop. But that's okay, because we can go here and if this is a fight, we can still deviate. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, if this is not a fight, Flubane, if that's a thing. So let's go up. Man. Also, on this path, 2 elites currently. Oh, yeah, on the right. So if we go left, there's burning, it doesn't make sense, but we could go here. But if we do that, we only have 2 elites. But indeed, the 3 elite path, especially with the 2 late elites, here and here, yeah, goes here. And then we have boss. Beautiful path, I also like it. Enemies in the next combat have 3, as 1 HP. This guy starting with this guy. This guy we could have beaten anyways, but whatever. Higher roll to gold. And there's ball lightning, charge battery. Yeah, I take the ball lightning. That's a fascinating, a formidable early game card. Which you can also wait to set up against Lagavulin. You play Zap first and then you play ball lightning, and it's insane against Lagavulin. Even against cubes, that's okay. And that says a lot. It's also amazing against... What? Ball lightning amazing? Yeah, you know. It's also amazing against the slime boss. Wait a second, what? 2%? We had yesterday the game. No, I'm not surprised, guys. Do you know why? This is also a medium chest. Yesterday we had 3 chests. No, you understand? 2% into 2%, one of the 2,500 games. In the middle chest, so even less likely. And then again. What? Emotion chip. If you lost HP during the previous turn. That can happen sometimes. Oh, then they take 6 to 9 damage. So it's 6 to 9 damage per fight on average at least. Maybe more. That's like 350 gold. Oh, is it? No, it's not. But yeah. I take it anyways. So we can go to the shop and remove a strike now that we found ball lightning and emotion chip. It's amazing for the heart. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, yeah, but I can hear that we are still not at the heart, right? So, something on sale. Heat sinks on sale. That doesn't make sense. Leap doesn't make sense. Charging battery can make sense. FTL makes a lot of sense. Weakness, I would have bought weakness in the shop, by the way. This is something we really need to remember. That weakness can be bought in the shop. Not even kidding. It's FTL or remove. And what is it? I would nearly say FTL. Why? Because Defect has stack. And if stack, we can put stack and then we block more. Not bad. If stack plus is way better. Bigger deck aggregate. Remove is -1 card, FTL is -1 card, FTL is +1 card. So aggregate gets insanely much better. Huh? That is schon sick. And the remove also does not become more expensive. ultra sick. Then Flash of Steel, this is cheaper than Flash of Steel. And it also deals much more damage. It's really, 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 really good. Oi. Yeah, gold, okay. Swift Potion. Yeah, against cubes, against Nob maybe. Yeah, also Streamline is not today, guys. So much I can promise you. Literally. There's Storm, not today. There's Leap. Leap is interesting if you would have not lost no life. I mean, obviously we haven't lost no life. But we also go here, we upgrade, we go here. Now we are here. We upgrade again. Then we go here, and we should not lose a lot of life, and then we have Slime Boss. So I do not think... Leap also bad against Slime Boss, yeah? You don't want to block in against Slime Boss, and you want to draw a lot of attacks. Leap is alright. Oh, you think so? I think that Zap is very good if you can draw it against Lagavulin. FTL is also pretty sick. You do not see the Leap in this spot, right? Yeah, I mean, neither. We don't want to play it against Nob ever, so it's only against the cubes, and against the cubes, if you have double block, we have double to block, and meanwhile our lightnings are doing a lot of work. We also block one. Yeah, I mean if we block one, but we have enough life, right? And Snipe also probably goes through. It would be our first block. Yeah, but there's a common. There are two common blocks which are way better. Steam Barrier and Charge Battery. They are both way better. Yeah. So I guess, yeah. Oi. Yeah, this is something we could have circumvented by buying the power, but that's nonsense. So now we have to think about healing 7 for 35. Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. But yeah. So 3% for the dude, 6%, 9%. I can actually see the 7 HP for 35 gold. Yeah. You see that too, right? Of course we do that. Still better than the normal fight. Yeah, that's better than normal fight, is clear. Also we are losing 35 gold. Yeah, I mean I just do that. Seems like a fair deal. Yeah, it's very borderline. But yeah. No, I can hear you. So what is our upgrade? Oh, we need some upgrade. This upgrade sucks, this upgrade sucks. So we upgrade Zap here. Because he is the only sensible upgrade. It also is not that bad. All for One also plays into the upgraded Zap. Without Burning Blood as well. Naja, gut, das ist klar. Oh, now I actually upgraded the Zap. Where we said maybe we don't want to do that. Lagavulin is the worst, unfortunately. But at least we got the Snipe. Yeah, the Eternal Feather going into this fire is... Oh my god. I would not take the upgrade. I'd probably take the monster over the upgrade if this is crap. Oh my god. Hey, this is a really weird spot. We are getting in a really weird spot here. Minus 35. Ja, jetzt müssen wir überlegen. Also, I'm still wondering whether I really want to do this. Oh, if you take Ball Lightning, we never do the fire, by the way. Or what would you like to upgrade? Oh, do you also stick with the Zap upgrade over Dual Cast? Right, yeah. Zap can always be played. Dual Cast, we do not always play. So, given that, Zap has to be better. Also, All for One into Zap is better than All for One Dual Dude. Okay. So, the loop is probably worse before Act 2, right? We could take loop and upgrade it. Yeah, or we could take Ball Lightning and no upgrade. The loop upgraded is interesting. It's not so bad. I mean, it's not like the orb slots. I mean, it plays immediately. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. Well, that's usually 3 damage, right? At the moment. So, if it's upgraded, it's 6 damage per turn multiplied 2.5, 15 a roundish upgraded. 15 a roundish upgrade, we would expect 18. But, no, nothing but. Yeah, that's what it is. So, yeah, okay, but you could make an argument that we fought 3 enemies and we found 1 potion and potion drop is 50%. You could make the argument that going into this is Nob or cubes, but we have max HP. And against cubes, we have FTL, which is amazing. We have ball lightning, which is amazing. We have Zap for 0 energy, which is amazing in the first iteration. We will have draw potion in the second iteration. Against Nob, we have all the aggressive, lightning, this and this and this. And before the Slime we have Eternal Feather. So it would make a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, if you're telling me ball lightning falls off, we could actually take the loop. Yeah. Because we say 50%, so this is 50%, but we do not need a potion because our life total, right? So we do not need a potion. It's also easy monster fight, of course we don't need a potion. So then we go here, we might already overlay potion. So if we go here, we find a potion and we do not use a potion here, we might already overlay. Yeah. Then we go here, we probably use the potion, but that's fine, or not. We go here, and against Lagavulin we are also so sick. We use the potion or we don't. Whatever. And then we go here and we heal nice. So the potion drop doesn't matter. The gold doesn't matter because there is no shop in the coming. So it's only about the card choice, and before we take the card choice we could also take the upgrade. Ja. Können wir schon machen. Okay, theoretically ist schon okay. With Turbo Lightnings we can basically always play dual cast, so we can upgrade the dual cast. Dual cast ist schon sad. Loop is also what? Yeah. Loop is also good against Lagavulin. You can set it up against Lagavulin. And once we have, of course, any kind of focus, Loop is getting stronger. I mean, you're not guaranteed to find Dark Orb. You think 2 ball lightnings is a little heavy? Heavy in like, we now already have 2 lightning generating cards without having frost generating cards. And this is being played always. This is being played always. So if you really get frost, one effect, we still overlay lightning. And if you really get the second frost effect, then it's okay again. But before it's a little bit weird. Yeah, I would think so too. I would also say ball lightning falls off. Ball lightning is around 15 damage for 1 energy. And that is of course very powerful Act 1, but falls off in Act 2 already. Because it's not targeted damage. Loop Plus plays against the Beat of Heart at least. Yeah, and also against anything. Like, it's okay, right? I mean, Loop Plus can also get a Dark Orb, Pyramid. If we get Pyramid, we go Pyramid, Dark Orb. What we did yesterday. Pyramid, Dark Orb, Loop Plus on the Dark Orb. It's okay. And then with the Recursion, can do this too. Upgrade Loop is great with Frost once you find it. I mean, great with Frost. Great is a shameless exaggeration. Yeah, like, it's a shameless exaggeration. So it's absolutely not great with 1 Frost. It's actually exactly great with Focus. And that's about it. But the problem is exactly this. That the Defect does play with Focus. So we play Loop, we take Loop, and then we just find Focus, and then we are probably good. Frost we will always pick up on the way. Yeah. So, yeah. It's just, this is good for late game, and this isn't. And currently, this gives us more survivability now. The Snipe gave us more survivability. This gives us more survivability, way more, against Nob and Cubes. The max HP total gives us much more survivability. Everything gives us much more survivability. Yeah. So there's this. Yeah, the loop, whether the upgrade is obvious, I think. Loop upgrade is clear, I feel. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could take it probably. Not taking this is oh, scheiße. Ja, das war natürlich jetzt. Also, ja, okay. Also, this heal on the Cleric. Also, ja, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, hey. Scheiße, der Heal auf den Cleric, der ist so teuer. Oh, ist der teuer. Another loop? Yeah, but we don't take that other loop, right? We do not pay money for the other loop here. Let's get loopy. No, it was about the upgrade and that we do not throw away the upgrade because the potion doesn't play. So this is literally 15 gold, which will probably not play, and the card choice. So we could have done this for card choice, this for upgrade. Yeah, and that's the difference between picking this or not. And the other one is, yeah, and this is not only picking, but it's actually paying for it. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Get lost, really. Triple block or, yeah, eigentlich triple block here. We have lightning, we have ball lightning, FT, loop, zap. Also eigentlich triple block, or do we have kill next turn? If I attack. Niemals, no. So always block here. 2 empty floors. Yeah, but for that we got the chest of evil. So I think the 2 empty floors are much more acceptable than usual. Okay, so if he buffs, he's done. If he doesn't buff, he's done as well. I also wanted to take the damage once we actually do have the lightning orbs online. No potion. FTL is sick. FTL also against. Wow. FTL also against slime was everything. Crazy. No, really crazy. Wow. Wow. Also now we get the wow. As we get the orbs, and now we get the emotion ship again. Ne, we really? Whoa, emotion ship! Nee. The back one. Ist es Dual Cast oder was? Die drei können nicht töten. Nur Dual Cast, oder? Können fight? Nö. Also can either loop. Dual Cast can never have Dual Cast. Okay, ist ein Schwachsinn. Dual Cast ist so ein Blödsinn. Ja, lass mal so machen. Lass mal so zocken. Ja, muss man so zocken. Ja, Defend unit seems better. Because of this! Tor! It's raining light. Wow. Ja, klar. So. Ja, now we try to not take more damage, oder? Ich meine. Tor! Ja. Das ist echt so eine Gefahr, ne? 2 we always get 2, right? 1 and 8. Or is there, does it matter if we did this? 16. This is kill, this is kill, this is kill. Let's not even risk the most stupidest thing. Yeah, always is like, yeah. Our damage is higher than yesterday in X3. Poor! Okay, we have another gold, okay. Swift potion, against Nob we will use one, against Slime Boss we can use one. Ink bottle is probably okay. Turbo, we already said that we actually do have not enough. Also if you pick up the force energy, we definitely overlay energy. And if you overlay energy, we definitely do not want turbo. Go for the ice is weird. If you keep the force energy, we overlay energy and then go for the ice is again weird. Against the slime boss. Yeah, it's not about the slime boss, it's just that go for the ice sucks, right? If we look at it from this perspective. We might even receive Go for the Ice upgraded at some point. I mean, that we pick Go for the Ice here is absurd, right? One weakness and only maybe is sadness. Ice is always cool. Cool and like garbage. Yeah, this is pattern play, but I think it's correct pattern play. Whenever we can spend our energy, I'm not the biggest fan of using frost. What do you say? Oh no. What is oh no? Oh no. Oh no, what? Nothing on no, yeah? Okay. Ja, Block, Ball, Lightning halt. Nein. Ja, lass mal Block, Ball, Lightning spielen, ne? Hit me. Boom. We are full emotions, guys. Yeah, it's raining. What is it? Nice. Ja, kill halt, ne? Yeah, no potion, perfect. We also didn't use one. Yeah, there's Turbo again, complete crap. Sweeping Beam and Steam Barrier. Yeah, I don't set up Ink Bottle as long as we have 2 draw potions, okay? With 2 draw potions, setting up Ink Bottle is like probably the biggest nonsense. Okay. Yeah. Do you anyone? Anybody? Like this? Sweeping Beam is weird since we never fight the cubes. Yeah, and Sweeping Beam is amazing against the cubes. But there are no cubes. And Ball Lightning is certainly way, way better than Sweeping Beam. FTLs are so insanely much better than Sweeping Beam is unbelievable. Sweeping Beam will fall off. We are not physical, we are rather not. With a motion ship, anything we draw like this or this is also way, 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 way better. Next shot we will get removed on strikes. Fortunately, we did not remove a single defend. Yeah, it's very weird, the Sweeping Beam, oder? Yeah, maybe first AoE, but it feels meh. Yeah, it feels very meh, right? And the Steam Barrier is weird if you get Snecko. Do we take Snecko? Nee, -1, -2, -3, we never take Snecko. So forget about the Snecko argument. Maybe Steam Barrier is alright, but I don't know. Steam Barrier is not that bad. I mean, 0 energy, 6 block is... but you're probably saying that we want... I don't even know. We will never take Snecko, but we might take All for One. Yeah, right. I mean, All for One FTL does work very nicely. All for One Zap works very nicely. And we can upgrade Dualcast so that this will also be retrieved by All for One. It's bad if there's no dexterity scaling. The Steam Barrier, you think that Steam Barrier is bad? I mean, it's a common, we will retrieve it again. So maybe from this argumentation. Probably the pyramid is really good for us. Yeah, the pyramid is always good, then we can set up our darks and such. But I also am waiting rather for turbo, that it might come upgraded. Maybe, you know, it's commons. Commons can come sometimes upgraded. And if you have a turbo already in your deck, you cannot take a second one. So we could sometimes wait for the upgraded one here. And the same goes maybe for the first upgraded block. I don't know. I mean, I currently just do not see us blocking that much. This incentivizes not blocking that much. This incentivizes not blocking that much. At least not with mediocre blocks, right? This incentivizes whatever. Yeah, so like this. Maybe we wait. And once we pick the barrier, the pyramid, we can actually take this. Yeah, also putting that aside against Nob is also not good, but yeah. And the Sweeping Beam is just very weird if you do not have any aggregate whatsoever. Against the Gremlin, the Sweeping Beam is good. Oh yeah, wait, the upgrade. The upgrade on Dualcast, you say, or what? Also Dualcast upgrade is relatively... I don't even know. Dualcast very often is not being played because of motion ship. So let's say we have Dualcast, instead we have a motion ship. Also if you Dualcast, we deal 16. If you do not Dualcast, we deal 6 already. And then once converted, 14. I think Dualcast is pretty bad. We could take Sweeping Beam and upgrade it. We will always upgrade at the fire. So I could see Sweeping Beam upgrade. It's very good against slavers. 9 damage AoE. 19, 26 Flabeum. So just barely killing one. We have lightnings, they are really bad against slavers. Maybe barely killing one even with the emotion ship. Then against Lord of Gremlins, this is complete nutty. Either you play it for 9 damage on all, which is like 1 energy 27 damage. Draw a card, which is completely crazy. Yeah, completely crazy. Super duper. Or you didn't draw it, then you draw it afterwards. Yeah. Or you draw it and or you miss it and then you draw it afterwards. And then it's still 27. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Also maybe even effective against Nob, putting that aside. Yeah, let's do the draw potion here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't need to explain that, right? Everything plays. We need the lightning set up now. We want to spend our energy. We have 60-70% potion drop, so we want to get ourselves in a position where we can actually push more potions. Yeah, I mean, the list is endless. Yeah, here we would have... $18. Here, this is one situation where Duracast is simply not good. Yeah. Pretty sure we can afford at least one defend. 1824. Is it? Is 9 is 18, 27, 27, 33, 39. So we need to deal 9 damage. Yeah. Oh, we also draw 2 cards now. Wait. Ah yeah, you want to block, and loop or what? Yeah, block, loop I like. If you take damage here, it meets procs. No, it doesn't. But it procs meet, but it doesn't. No, block, dude. How many orbs do we have? 11 multiplied 3. 33. 33 then, if we play this. Is it 33? Yeah. It's 33. So we would need to draw 15 damage. Can we draw 15 damage? Also can, yes. This is 15. Also what are we not allowed to draw? We are not allowed to draw all the blocks. The only thing we are not allowed to do is like to draw all the blocks. Oh. What Duracast gives us meat on the bone. Oh yeah, whatever, I guess. But yeah. We can trade the 4 strikes against Blood Vial, against Vampire Bites, which is super dumb. More sustain. So now we are the sustaining cannon, super sad. Bullseye and Darkness. OMG, and there we could have upgraded something else. I mean, what I'm saying is, with all the sustain, do you go for elites or not? You go for every elite you can face, because elites are basically getting free with the meat on the bone. In coordination with Rest Place, in coordination with Blood Vial, okay. So, if you go for every elite, what do you want to have? Yeah, a Sweeping Beam Plus. What Dame? Dame what? Dame Darkness, Dame Bullseye, Dame what? Bullseye is great for damage right now. Bullseye is 8 and lock on. And we currently deal 9 damage, also that would increase 4, 3 damage. And then 3 against 6, one more time in Warship is 9. So around 17 or so. And once we scale with Focus, Bullseye gets better. On the other hand, there is Darkness. What Darkness and Motion Ship is a strong combo. Also Darkness. We got Loop, don't we want to Darkness? So you're telling me what? I don't even know what you're telling me. What is that? Darkness. What? Darkness can dump on Slime Boss. Yeah, Darkness wins against Slime Boss, of course. You play Darkness, you block in the big hit, you redraw Dual Cast, and then you Dual Cast Darkness and you kill Slime Boss. At this moment, I do not exactly know whether we have problems against the Slime Boss. We have these, we have this. This we wanted to upgrade. If we want to upgrade this, wir machen ihn noch fertiger. Das ist noch fertiger. Ja, wir machen ihn komplett fertig, genau, that's all. Yeah. It's not that bad in Act 3. Yeah. I mean, I do not even see that Bullseye is so sick, by the way. Bullseye is currently 8 damage plus lock on. Lock on 1 is like 3 damage, so that's 11, 14, 17 in average, probably. 1 energy 17. And 1 energy 15 is break even, so Bullseye will probably fall off at the end of Act 2. But of course it doesn't fall off because it scales with orbs. Yeah. So, but what is the orb scaling we are looking for? Yeah, Focus halt. And with focus, bullseye also scales. So bullseye actually scales with the focus and can be a pick now. What about darkness? Yeah, somebody said with the emotion ship. Yeah, with the emotion ship. Warum denn? Why is that the case? I cannot even understand. Like, we play darkness and what? No, we play darkness. So what happens? The darkness orb is an orb, which is what? Which is doing nothing. The other lightning orbs are doing, I mean, and putting that aside, I mean, okay, what do we want from the darkness? The darkness needs to deal at least 18 damage in fast fights, for example, or something like this magnitude, or if you compare it, right? 17 damage in short fights. So what does it deal in short fights? 0. 0. Literally 0. It's 0. 0. Like it's laughable. 0. And then emotion ship, it's still 0. 0 damage. It's unbelievable. And then what? And then Zap and Lightning Orb. And how much did it deal then? Ja, 0. Immer noch 0. Immer noch 0. Es ist unbelievable. Ja? Dieses Drecks-Darkness. And then what? And then what? Ich weiß es gar nicht. And if you activate it like without a dual cast, which is a luxury, yeah, actually activating with a dual cast is a luxury. So let's say we push it out, then it dealt 6 plus 6 per every turn where it was on the board. So we play it, we push it, it goes to 12. We push it again. It now goes to 18. And then we push it out and it is exactly the normal damage. Unless what? Unless we time it with a dual cast. Can we do that? Difficult. Unless what? We can also collect damage in the darkness, right? That is relevant against Slime Boss, against Darkness Knight. How are we against Slime Boss? 3 turns to draw everything and then we have card draw. So 3 turns to draw everything. Every turn 9 is 327, 34, 44. Also in 2 turns actually, in 2 turns, right? You want to deal in 2 turns how much? Yeah, also in 3 turns we draw the deck, but in 2 turns we do for how much? Probably 22, 34, 40. Jetzt upgraden wir das, dann ist 43 schon. 43 und dann irgendwie 52, 61. Ja. Ziemlich runter. Wir farmen den schon ziemlich runter. Und dann in the relevant turn wahrscheinlich another, keine Ahnung, 17, 33, 40. So it goes to 50 and we still have this and we even have this and we have 43. And now they attack us and we have 3 orbs, so we did 9 damage, 8 damage, 7, 27 damage. Already brings 1 into this proper range, we have 5 slimes, so we have this. Now we even have a mid on the bone. And then we get emotion ship again. We have sweeping beam in the dude, we have FTLs in the dude. We even have the draw potion. And if you pick bullseye, we are through anyways. Also bullseye ist ja nochmal viel krasser dann. Okay. So what? Dark Orb makes a compiler with the 1 more card. Yeah, that's true. No, it's relevant. It's relevant if you do not have no compile drivers in the deck. Currently our compile driver does 1 card exactly. It's 7 draw 1 card. That's like abysmal. It's like unbelievably bad. If it would deal 7 damage, draw 2 cards, how would it be? Break even. Yeah. So really, I don't know. So what else? Yeah, I do not want to miss the bullseye. Again, the bullseye is also, I mean, if you're talking, okay, when it happens, like when it actually works, the bullseye is also not so bad. At the beginning, I would use the lock on, not on the fast fights. On the fast fights, lock on 2 is enough. In Act 2, there are fast fights. I would use upgrade on the lock on in Act, like after the fast fights of Act 2. It's also the darkness going in fast fights in Act 2 is also pretty stupid, kind of. What could I see? Darkness into Pyramid is probably something which I could see. Darkness Pyramid is into Loop, and then you actually do get the dual cast, you know. And then we do recursion shenanigans like we did yesterday. I mean, currently we did not pick up any focus. But there's one thing which I find also very interesting. You can never double time the Dark Orbs, if that makes sense. Once you have a Dark Orb in your deck, you cannot pick more. The Bullseye is a little bit different there. Naja, how so? Naja, gut. Also the Bullseye, if you pick it the second time, it's still lock on, it's still artifact strip, and the lock on also can carry over, therefore creating a lock on chain. If for example receive a second bullseye and we have not upgraded bullseye yet, we can just pick the second one as well. And if we get the darkness pick, we cannot pick darkness, but nor can we pick the other darkness. The darkness AoE, or not even a normal darkness. So I don't know. Yeah. It's also going pyramid into darkness somewhat, not the other way around. Yeah. Doom and Gloom, genau. Kati. Ja, Kati, oder? Oder wieso? Hä, was ist denn los? Oh, it's just sealed 9. Yeah, I would still play Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam against Slime Boss is the nuts. This is not playing, this doesn't play, but Sweeping Beam against the Slime Boss is the nuts. Against Slavers and against Loggers Gremlins. And we want to farm all of them. Yeah. FTL, really. Yeah, sadness. The question is whether we want to use Draw Potion. I would try not to use, like, it's a waste. Is it a waste though? I mean, the Draw Potion is garbage, and if we go into the next egg and we get farmed, I do not mind that, honestly. We have meat on the bone, is it really that sad to get farmed, you know? Maybe it's not so sad. On the other hand, of course, if we can just keep the Draw Potion for free, we would do that. What worst case is we can face tank 38 and meat on the bone, yeah, but that's something we cannot really do. Believing we have any problem without it. Also currently 139, 136. It's pretty bad, no? Then you deal 18 damage, 118 is super sad. I don't want to take any hit. We don't have block. Let's use it. Meat says we can basically pretty use it. Pretty use what? Meat says that in Act 2 we do not need to carry over potions. That's what Meat says. Because Meat says we go to 60 and usually you would use potions in the first fight, but instead you go to 50 and 45. Then you go into the next fight, you wouldn't use potions, but instead you go to 35 and go meat. Yeah. Use the door. Seems bad, right? Yeah, I think the fight here seems bad, honestly. I don't know what about the guys who think we are like completely fine here. I do not see that. Dualcast, by the way, mal wieder halt nicht gespielt halt, ne? Super bad Dualcast hier. Okay, so FTL ist klar. Oh, actually... Hä? So, das ist dumm. Also Loop ist clear. Also okay. What is clear? Hä? Ich weiß nicht. Bullseye ist clear, oder? Bullseye ist clear, Ball Lightning ist clear und Loop ist irgendwie auch clear, oder was? So. So, oder? Ja, und jetzt müssen wir schon procken, klar. Should have I not drawn a card? No, I probably wanted to draw the card. Nee, das ist perfect. And now lock on. Perfect lock on, perfect split. So ist perfekt halt, ne? So ist auch perfect lock on. Das war super nice jetzt halt, ne? Also super nice. Habt ihr das gerade gesehen? Das war auch Omega nice gerade eben. Da habt ihr es gesehen. Das war richtig Omega nice gerade eben. Ja. Dieses 9 Damage AoE as well. So super geil. Was ist das für ein Bullshit? Machen wir mal Dualcast, oder? Ah, wobei erstmal erzählen. Ah, eigentlich Dual. Hey, diese scheiß Orbs, ich hasse sie. Ja, keine Ahnung, super, das FTL noch mehr. Oh mein Gott, FTL nochmal. Ja, wobei brauchen wir gar nicht den FTL. Ich mache einfach Dualcast, ey. Ja, jetzt machen wir FTL, if you draw the FTL, okay, Pech gehabt, PG. Ja, kein Problem. I don't want this dudes here. Like, I want to kill this dude. Do I? I mean, on the other hand, I also want to take less damage. FTL kills these anyway, so what? Ja, whatever. Machen wir mal so. Ja, weg mit dir. Weg mit dir. So, what is now with the... Ja, okay, das war's halt jetzt. Ja, PG. Bye, genau. Ja, also super Fight hier. And we might even find a potion. Okay, no potion. But again, who cares about this? Nein, there is jetzt Electro, Mann. Freaking Electro. Ich nehme die jetzt nicht, oder? Ich nehme die jetzt nicht. Wir haben Sweeping Beam Plus. Ich nehme jetzt die Electros nicht. Ich nehme jetzt den Core Search, oder? Nehme ich den Core Search? Ich nehme vielleicht echt den Core Search. Was? Du willst jetzt Electro haben? Electro is so good, Act 2. You love yourself some Electro. Electro is super strong. The only effect with the Electro is still good. Still good in what? Also Electro, first of all, against single enemies is garbage, yeah? 2 energy, 2 lightnings. That's the incarnation of crap. Yeah? Is it? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty trash. So, it's exactly like the upgrade, yeah, plus 8 to 12 damage. One time. Falls off later, the upgrade, super sad. This upgrade might even be better on the bullseye already. And we have the upgrade on the potential bullseye. So there's that. And we also have the upgrade on cards we might potentially pick. And we want to go elite farming. Yeah. And not focus firing on question marks or fires. Yeah, we can sometimes go to fire. Sure, we have eternal feather, but we also have meat on the bone. So we maximum like front load, like elites is first and then question marks and then probably fires or something like this. Yeah. It's decent AoE still. Ja, klar. Aber haben wir nicht gesagt, wir have Sweeping Beam. So, weiß nicht. Also, what? Electro is against slavers. Yeah, that's what I do not believe, ja. Also, okay, Electro against slavers, sure. Aber dann halt Sweeping Beam und dann Boom. Ja, dann hier Fluburium. Ja, 26 already, Frabeum. Ja, keine Ahnung. Und dann next turn against slavers, bye bye. Bye bye slavers. Und dann, was ist jetzt noch against Lord of Gremlins? You say we have problems against Lord of Gremlins, yeah? Interesting. What? Radioactive Simon asks, do you find that randomness of orbs affects your win rate, or do you have a strategy to work around the randomness? Yeah, of course it affects my win rate. Yeah, to 100%. I just high roll, and then I have 100% win rate. Super simple game, man. Was ist jetzt hier los? Core search? Nee, I just don't through the Spire. I always randomly pick and do not account for any randomability. Good talk. Nein, this is yeah literally the only thing we do. We only crunch numbers, take percentages, and then min-max that. That's exactly what we do. It's like asking a surgeon whether he performs surgery. And the surgeon looks at you and is like, yeah, no, I play the lottery instead. Yeah, good talk, good talk. Nee, electrodynamics, ja klar. Also electrodynamics against Snake Lady is probably okay, but there you also have the sweeping beam. Is the base pick would be electro, because core search is also falling off with the damage, right? 1 energy 11 damage, 1 energy we already talked about, we want to expect like 18 damage, so it's 7 damage worse, but for that we get an artifact. 7 damage worse than we expect. What is 7 damage worse? 70, 100, 120 minus 100 gold maybe. And for that we receive an artifact. Every fight. But at some point, not at the start. I don't know. Maybe Electro. Oh. It's just, you know, most of the AoE fights we don't need it. Which is quite sad. But yeah. What? Electro just upgrades all your lightning orbs. Yeah, but only in AoE fights. Only in AoE fights. The big Electro becomes Zeus. Hey, Jonky Kongi, thanks very much for the sub, man. It's appreciated. Yeah. Also core search is yeah, I mean can be good, you know, can be good. I really don't know. Can you talk me through the slaver fight? What happens in the slaver fight? Yeah, I guess what happens in the slaver fight is that we are probably at like 50 HP. And we go into the slaver fight and we probably take 20 turn 1 and then we take 20 over the feist. We go to 10, we go meat on the bone, blood vial 24. And then we go into a normal monster fight and we replenish and then we go into real fight. Cool. What happens against the Lord of Gremlins? Yeah, against Lord of Gremlins we do our thing, probably kill one. And then the other one hits us, then we are faced by a big attack, we probably soak that up while doing the sweeping beam. And our damage deal is currently okay. Like we do 12 whenever they hit us, and we do another 12 when they hit us. That's already 24, 36, 48, 60, and then we deal damage with these. We can maybe even loop these. Honestly, now that I see this, I'm a little bit in regret of the sweeping beam, but hey, what can you do? I think we played our odds. And yeah, Against a lot of gremlins, we are probably fine. Against slavers, I mean, slavers as well as a lot of gremlins are basically covered by the meat on the bone. While this is covering you nothing later, this is covering you in something later. What about Snake Lady? Yeah, against Snake Lady, Electro. I mean, I don't even know. I would probably upgrade, like, I would pick an upgraded Sweeping Beam. It's not like this. So, let's say we go against Snake Lady and we take too much heat. Yeah, then we have meat on the bone, right? So, is Electrodynamics not simply saying, hey, I make your fights easier now? And is this not simply saying, hey, I'm stronger later? Is it true? Also shield and spear? Also shield and spear? Interesting. Against Time Meter, Corsage has to be better. Against bosses, Corsage is usually better. Against the Bird of Powers, Electro is not necessarily better. Against Shield Spear, Artifact can take away is one focus or one damage, which is not worse. Against Heart, if you play turn 1, you are not getting vulnerable, which obviously is way better than Electrodynamics. And they are also you could maybe keep potions. 5 dexterity, then core search, 5 dexterity for the fight. And if you find bias cognition, core search into bias cognition is pretty much a thing. Yeah, if you can get away with core search, it should be better. I think so. Unless you're telling me that we need to fill our orb slots quicker. I mean, currently we draw the dude and then we probably fill one orb slot additionally. Interesting. Against the slavers, the artifact of course is not bad, yeah? Against the slavers, this prevents that you get weakened at one point. I don't know. We are healthy enough for the core search, Electro just makes us way stronger. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? That's why we are playing the Spire. What about the relics? Usually 5. I mean, on the defect is not true. On the ironclad it was usually 5. On the defect it's probably usually 4 or what. This is normal, probably slightly better than normal. As we have 5, we have one more relic than we should have. This is better than normal, this is better than normal. On the defect, this is better than normal, way better than normal. This is normal and this is slightly worse. So we are good. Yeah, I would probably do the core search. Unless you're talking me into electrodynamics. Yeah. Oh, and then there's also the boss. The boss in Act 3 and Act 2 where electrodynamics might be better. How is it against the boss? Yeah, against the boss electrodynamics are way better, right? Oh, holy crap. Nah, yeah, I'm very afraid of the collector. Electro is probably simply way better against the collector. It's also pretty much better against automaton. Or do you think we have no problemo against automaton? I think the Act 2 bosses might. You like Electron upgrading it? No. Like the first, I mean, yeah, we have one upgrade on this. And we have one upgrade on this. So, I don't even know. Automaton steals it. I mean, core search also removes one debuff from the collector. But against collector electrodynamics, like having set up electrodynamics is way better. 2 energy even in an AoE fight. No, that's not a problem. It's not about that. We overestimated sweeping beam damage. I mean, we'll have 2 potions for the boss. We will be fine. Will be. As a collector is pretty bad for us, right? I mean, we have currently 3 potion orbs. And we have 1 sweeping beam, but weakened. So, I think against the collector, I'm not so sure how good we are. I think we are that good. You know what? We take the electro for the next fight. It's okay. Yeah. I mean, how good is the artifact? Really is only good if you have bias cognition. And even if you have bias cognition, we can still maybe keep an artifact potion sometimes. Maybe we can also get the artifact every fight. Yeah. Timid play. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's freakingly timid. It's disgusting. But I don't know. Yeah, we never pick Sneko. That's also true. You're saying the collector is not a problem. How so? How so? How is the collector not a problem? We have 17 cards. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. So we draw FTLs every turn, and we draw this every second turn. We draw these 3. So we play Sweeping Beam, bam, 9 damage. We play Sweeping Beam again, bam. And then it's like 18 on the dudes already. So half of the HP is gone with the Sweeping Beam. We have a whole deck to get stronger. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Also Corsage, ja. Fein. Pyramid. Nein, nicht die Pyramide, Mann. Ah, jetzt möchte ich meinen Dark Orb bitte zurück. Kann er bitte meinen Dark Orb bitte zurück? 8 transforms. Transforms 8. 8 transforms is probably, oh yeah. 600 gold. No, actually it's rather 500. Tiny house is certainly worse. So if you roll the box, we do not have any strikes. Is it a problem? No, not a problem. If we roll the blocks, we don't want to play the blocks. So also not a problem. I don't know, 8 transforms is not bad. 8 transforms is basically, yeah, certainly something in the magnitude of 600 gold. I could see 8 transforms. I mean, that's not bad. We haven't removed anything yet, so we could do that. On the other end, there's the pyramid. Yeah, the pyramid brings what FTLs will be played on site. This plays on site. This depends. This depends, but usually on site. This plays on site. This plays on site. Pandora's Box is so good with the search. No, I don't understand. Why is it so sick with the search? We do not have a pyramid deck. You mean because we do not benefit from any pyramid, yeah? But isn't it also that you can just stall? Oh, okay, we also have card draw, you mean Ink Bottle, right? Ink Bottle also kind of speaks against it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So you are not thinking that pyramid into... We just draw too many cards. There's also a cantrip. I mean, what means pyramid deck? What means no pyramid deck? Currently, it doesn't make us any stronger, the pyramid, right? Our held cards would be blocks and strikes. Yeah, exactly. So we remove strike, The held cards are strikes and blocks. And then we draw. This is being played, this is being played. We remove these, hopefully. And then we draw. And we get FTL, Sweeping Beam. I mean, how many? Also, 18 cards. 17, 16. So, we have 5 cards in the hand. 60 making 15. We keep 5 tenor in the dude. And we draw 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The healing speaks for the transforms. No. The healing speaks for the pyramid. Because the pyramid makes us stronger later, and the Pandora's Box makes us stronger now. But the thing is, money, we go into shop, we remove. Fog Box, because of bias cognition. Warum? Why is it? And you're saying we kill first iteration. But we do not need to kill first iteration. I mean, this is slow. These are benefiting from pyramid, right? We could still remove a trash card after the box. Yeah, sure. But how is the pyramid generally on Defect? How is it generally on Defect? You want to play your powers on side, right? So you just spam the powers when you see them, usually. And you would say it's the worst class for it. Oh. Okay, why is that? We yesterday had Dark Orbs into we could take recursion. We could play recursion whenever we wanted. And we could also plan our turns very nicely. Oh, because we have retain. Oh, because you're saying there's retain too? Or why? No, there's one thing which gives you retain. But yeah. How is that? I mean, it's also that 4 strikes are ultimative garbage, right? 4 strikes are ultimate garbage. Like, ultimate garbage. It cannot get worse. And 4 blocks are actually also ultimate garbage. So, what do we have here? Defect. Defect is super sick, no? Because we can put the upgrade there, and then it's super sick. Rip and Tear is not bad. It's not bad against, naya, currently. Still not super bad. Hello World is not super bad currently. Algo G is super ultra sick with the meat on the bone. Yeah, meat on the bone, Algo G. We can nourish while we actually heal. Super sick. Claws, yeah, interesting. The reprogram is complete crap, yeah? Reprogram is absolute garbage. So can just remove this. Creative AI and Cold Snap. Cold Snap is actually our Frost Up, also not bad. So remove reprogram. Yeah, reprogram is the biggest garbage, right? Okay, there's a knight, so good that we didn't take Electro, but that's of course hindsight. We want to farm as many leads as possible. I see 3 on the left side. 1 left, 2 left, 3 left. Yeah, and we should also go for it. Question mark can be dagger. Question mark can also take damage when the meat on the bone is okay, right? Question mark before this is also fine. Or do we benefit from the champion fights? Not so much. Not so much. And the reason why we do not benefit from the champion fights that much is... One energy. Yeah, I could have done this first. But... weird. So, this is lock on. This is 10 damage. This is 6 plus frost. 14 damage, this is less probably. 14 is probably better. No. We could also defrag, but I don't think that's worth it. 1 block, let's go. Yeah, it will get more. Postage is pretty good. No, it actually isn't. Yeah, so this Rip and Tear and Hello World is pretty clear. Also super sick Hello World here. Yeah, Hello World basically going against these stasis. Whoop! Negated! Negated, my friend. So, what do we have here? FTL into Purifier. Purifier 16. Good. Ist das lethal already? Ne, ja doch, ja. Ne. Doch, ja doch. Lethal already. Perfect. Strength Potion. Strength Potion, we have how many attacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 actually. I didn't know that we have so many. Boom! Strength Potion, strengthen up. Cold Snap or Lightning we have. Yeah. So we currently do have Ball Lightning, which is equivalent to Cold Snap, probably slightly worse. Bullseye is somewhat better. Once it's upgraded, it's certainly better. There is a Claw. Now, yeah, the Claw, we have a small deck. It's not very good. But yeah. The shop removes the reprogram, that's clear. We have Cold Snap. Cold Snap is better than Cold Snap. FTL is infinitely better than Cold Snap. This is pretty same. This is better than Cold Snap against the enemies we are facing now, especially the elites. This is way better than Cold Snap once upgraded. This is whatever. This is better than Cold Snap upgraded. This is worse. This is way better. This is way better, right? So, I don't know. I would not go big deck. You like the cold snap? Interesting. I don't like it. We got insane average attack quality. Yeah, exactly. I think our average attack quality is completely crazy. And cold snap not even being upgraded. Yeah, no. Also, I would not take that. Yeah. We can do better than this specifically with the meat on the bone. Yeah, also I think we take the remove. Elegance is the answer in this case. Remove a card from your deck and the rest is reprogram curse. Nothing gets reprogrammed here. 2 HP. Yeah, okay. So 53, let's focus it front. Again. I go. We are nearly on block soon. Zap. Zip. Claw. Defect. Oh, actually, yeah, like this, right? No Duracast. Oh man. Give me your gold. Oh, what a crap. Rip and tear, ball lightning. Yeah, ball lightning. And loop. Go for it! Oh. Meat on the bone! Meat on the bone, and emotion ship. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're playing here, right? Yeah, passing. Meat on the bone, restoration. Why? You're taking so much damage. 12 boy, so good, man. Now this is crazy because I mean, if you think about it, we just nourished our Algo G again. Now it's a base defense, but that of course costs us 1 energy into the fight in the card draw. And while the card draw doesn't matter too much, 1 energy in a 3 energy fight is very heavy. And if you do not even use a potion in that fight, it's even heavier. And now we literally took like trillions of damage. But the meat on the bone is completely bailing us out, you know. Like taking 40 damage or whatever in that fight and then bam, meat on the bone, taka baka bang, 12 heal. I love that so much. Hologram is a little bit of block. Hologram. What, you're worried about slavers? Why? Because the slavers are basically the same, just worse. Yeah, I mean the slavers are basically the same, just worse, right? It's exactly the same fight, just like with 3 guys. Now, good news, I guess. We have strength potions, so that would probably nearly equalize the fight. And yeah, then we can also probably heal here again. Maybe we have 2 potions, we can also go to the shop beforehand. So yeah. What did you say about hologram? We could even speak about leap. Oh, leap, yeah. No, I think our 0 block. 0 block, Algo G is our block. Hologram is also Algo G. Yeah, we can Algo G to turn 1. If we do not, nowadays is already a block, right? So if, yeah, I don't know, it's a base defense. It's still not good, yeah. But once it has like 10 block, you could, for example, already keep it in your deck, then hologram it back and stuff like this. Follows another claw. Yeah, right. Hologram turn 1 is superset. Unless you can what FTL, then it's 3 block and 5 damage, which is superset. If you do it on the claw, it's 7 damage and 3 block, which is superset. The hologram is just not good, right? Or what do you exactly want to do with it? Nothing, right? What, we got no block? Can we really not pick leap here? Leap! In our deck! And what means no block? We have what? Ball lightning, that's okay, damage and damage, okay, cool. Then we have bullseye damage, claw, also damage and block, claw, slight damage, damage, a lot of damage, AoE damage. Creative AI sucks, this is also a little bit slow. This is also a little bit slow. This is like double block, okay, like double block. Duracast is also very sad. Zap is also good but weird. I go G. 5. I mean, what did we not? I mean, we did not take a frost, and the frost is what? 6 damage and 6 block or something. Probably better than that. So we skip 6 damage, 6 block, but frost utilization, and we take leap. Weird, right? Okay, but you're saying we did also not anticipate to take so much damage. I don't know whether we anticipated that we didn't take. I don't know. You think it was a mistake not picking poison last time? Yeah, good or not, halt. Yeah. I mean, we just didn't suffer from the fight. I mean, we got meat on the bone full sustain. No. Too late to block? No, it's just that the leap is not a good block. It's just about this. No. I mean, there are many common blocks. Some come upgraded. And the Steam Barrier is infinitely better, and the Trust Battery is infinitely better. I mean, we're not starting to put complete trash into our deck right now. Yeah, let's not start with that, please. Yeah, straight up. And now what? There are some doomsaying about this fight, which can give us like 22 damage turn 1, and then we lose life. Well, yeah, I mean, we can also deviate, you know. We do not need to do the elite. That's the beauty as well, you know. Naja, also we have 12. Okay. Your damage use up, emotion ship. Can help here. Once you take damage, you also usually solve the fight with all the damage we have. There's Eternal Pattern. Our deck is like so, dann gibt's halt 9 Leben. 9 Leben is basically if you're 2 wounded, halt, bam, plus 9 is not really bad. It's actually pretty good. Einfach plus 9 life. Okay, cool. I take that. Then 12 HP per freaking fight. 12. It's not 6. It's 12. It's gigantic. It's gigantic. It's literally mind-blowing how gigantic that is. Yeah. Then Ink Bottle, we draw 1 more. That 2. Here's another 2. Okay, whatever. And we never draw really bad. We can even use a potion if that's mandatory to get to certain thresholds. We also find some potions. Now what is it about? Yeah, there's a Igo G for 5. Can be utilized to not take infinitely more damage as well. Also nourishes to 7, nourishes to 9, whatever. Yeah. We can also take another card, which is great. We could also go here, then taking the upgrade over this, then having the shop here instead of here. Now, what is the payout of an elite? Yeah, usually it's 350, but on the defect I can tell you it's not 350 because rare cards are worse and relics do play less. So on the rare, this is probably 300. And if you say fire is upgrade and upgrade is on defect probably over 100 gold, especially in such a small deck, it might be 120, delta is 180. And if you say we already heal for 9 HP, let's say 50, delta is 130. So this fight is basically to be taken if we lose what? Less than 25 HP or something. Which is, against the gremlins, against the lord, against the slavers, you always take the 25. Even after heal probably, but maybe not. Against the Book of Stabbing, maybe not. Against the Book of Stabbing we have good damage, but yeah, we also take, we don't have good blocking game and we only have 3 energy. Against Lord of Gremlins probably the easiest because we have Sweeping Beam, yeah, and FTLs. So it's not even worth to take the fight. It's not even worth to take this fight probably. Yeah. We will see. Oh, it is really the avocado in the red. Ja, das ist natürlich schon ein bisschen sad hier gerade. Ne? Ah, das ist aber komplett sad halt. Naja, klar. But Monka? Yeah, Monka. I mean, it's only one third on the dude anyways. To be strength potion? Yeah, I think we strength potion this, right? We can replenish in the shop anyways, and this is a little bit, I don't know. You knew it? Yeah, you definitely knew it. Okay, so yeah, strength potion. I don't even know. You mean they hit us every turn, right? I don't know. Cold Snap is block 3. We need to upgrade Defect as well before we have bad fights. Yeah, let's just use strength potion. I like that. And then this here. I see Sweeping Beam, Zap, Defect, Hello World or something like this. Calls them more in front so that we can rotate it into double dude. So now probably attack this. Defrag Zap. There could also be Hello World. But Hello World or we get Defrag down. Now Defrag is 1 extra draw in the next iteration, whereas Hello World Yeah, I mean getting it also out of the deck, so that's same. So is it better to get one extra card every turn? It's better to get one extra card every turn than one block, yeah. At least it's 3 block. This one? This one you mean it's 3 block? Hmm. 1 block. 2 block, 3 block. And you tell me, naja, it's 3 block, also 3 block for the card, I don't even know. And the card is usually also 3 block. I mean, so I don't know, and if it's block, it might also be more than 3 block. Defect is good. The damage from the defect might be relevant. Oh, yeah? Also you're telling me it's like 2 block per turn and 2 damage or something. Oh. 2 block per plus 4 damage or something per turn. Like 6 stats. And you're saying the card cannot generate the 6 stats or what? Interesting. Can generate block 2? Yeah, can generate block and frost as well, yeah. I mean, half of the cards are literally blocking cards. Some of them are weakness, some of them like vulnerable. Some block is certainly 40% or something. And I mean, I guess the rather more pressing question is, can we block in something like this? But I mean, being frail is also really bad, right? Let's not do that. If we have frail, it doesn't really make sense. So this goes from Fungi Beast to 9. And if we hit this, then we take more damage though, because we get vulnerable. So, is it better? But it's only at 25%. And then, oh yeah, but it's probably better to... Yeah, it's probably better not to do that. Out of different reasons. But yeah. Yeah, because we want to artifact into the vulnerable, right? Okay, so now we got meat on the bone, we also have motion ship. And there's ironclad. But, block, okay. So... Yeah, now core search. Oh, there was the vulnerable goes before the core search. Is so stupid. So we will need to core search this one, then ball lightning the back one. So then ball lightning this dude. I could have zero casted this for that block. I could still do that, by the way. So currently we could block this for 6-9. Or we could actually dual cast this for 12. What vulnerable is first? Yeah, genau. Yeah. So currently this is the next hand. And ironclad currently blocks for 3. 3 is 6 is 9, we take 5. Or we play the dual cast. We might what? We might need the block next turn. Which block? This block, right? Yeah. Is it next turn is FTL? We also draw, so it's like 13 damage plus probably another 8 is 21. 21 plus 12. 33. We have a big chance to redraw Algo G. A big chance. Some chance, right? The turn after that. And you hope for? You hope that this attacks us for only 12? And that we can then play what? Huh? Also we can either take 5 now, then the fight is solved, it's clear. Because if we do this, then of course we solve the fight. Or we dual cast this and we take 0. Now if we take 0 and this guy attacks us again for 21, how much is this here currently? This is also 49 and we have 8. 13, 21 plus 4, 25. Also we dual cast now. We deal 8, 31 is 41. 31 is 41. Now this is 12. So 41 is 12 is 29. It's 29. And it's 24. And it's 16. And we draw. Plus 1 plus 2 cards to deal 16 damage. And if we do not draw the 16 damage, we do have a problem. This is 16 damage. If we draw this, it's not. This is not helping. I don't think we can do that. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, Mann. Grüße gehen raus. Also I go G for the extra chip damage, right? We get the plus 2 on this. Even if you redraw it, it's not even good. I mean, he attacks us for 10, we block for 3. Wait, but then I could have probably played this different. Oh no. No, not quite. Yeah, it's taking me as my 5. Yeah, that would have probably gone wrong. I have the feeling this could have gone wrong. So 33 zu 23 minus 12. Machen wir so. Yeah, I have the feeling this would have gone wrong. So. Yeah, it doesn't matter really. Whatever. Bring meat on the bone. And potion. It was also a very bad fight. Barrage, claw, and white noise. 3 times garbage. I would go here. I mean, when we said elite farm, we also didn't expect not to get the 4th energy. I mean, elite farming with 3 energy is also a little bit weird. That fight is devious. This fight or what? I mean, in these fights we heal 12. The birds are not the problem. The birds we do have sweeping beam. I guess we have it twice, so we deal 18 damage to all birds. Yeah. I go G, yeah, go 7. I go G on 7 is already a real blocker, but yeah. So, yeah. Do we have an upgrade? Absolutely we do have, right? I mean, the Defect is a must upgrade as it's like written in the books. This is such a freaking absolute important upgrade, the Defect. We have to upgrade that. And once we upgrade that, we can then also upgrade the Bullseye later, which is also important. But we do not even get there. Yeah, we probably do this, then we have late burning maybe. I mean, this is clean. We go here, 23 HP. We never die. But even if we would die, we can just do duplication push and we do not die. Then we heal. Maybe do not take damage in this fight and then we really heal super nice. Super Omega great. That would be perfect. Then we go here, we heal Insanity again. We upgrade as well. We go here, we heal Insanity again and upgrade again. Then we go here, we remove the trash. And I mean, we removed the biggest trash already, but there is still a little bit of trash in the deck. We will remove that by then. We go here, not the claw, guys, not the claw. No worries, no worries. Then we go here, we have the elite. And then we can exactly see how much potions, how much life, what the resource utilization. And then, depending on the resource utilization, even either super chill here, or even Omega chill here. Yeah, super nice. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, did you not get any block? That's sad. That's quite sad. Oh. This is also kind of demanding. Und O? Ja, was heißt O? Ich meine, wir kriegen ja auch gerade nur also jeder Drecksfight ist ours. Ja, also wirklich, jeder Drecksfight ist ours. Literally. Also jeder fucking Drecksfight ist ours. Es ist so fucking believable. So, and now Leap is not saving you a lot here. Es ist halt, die sind ja auch alles 3 gute Karten. This is how much? Das ist 8 und dann was? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now this is 15. This is 11 an artifact, and this is also 20 or something, yeah. We could play Hello World, but it's weird, right? Because we have the cards right now. This fight won't go long. If it hits again, I don't even know. Rip and Tear, 14. Potions, ja, welche denn? There's something about genetic algorithm. Can that ever block in? 19, 16 block with a potion. Very scary fight. Ja, das ist gut. Was sollen wir denn machen? I mean, I thought we get actually meat on the bone out, oder das irgendwie läuft das nicht. Das ist echt scheiße. Yeah, with what duplication of the lightning because it's more damage. Yeah, we could do that if you say we need it. Because you're saying duplication, this never bails us out. 16, 18. So this is weird, right? It basically never bails us out whatsoever. This is stupid. Ja. Wahrscheinlich, ja. Wahrscheinlich duplication lightning, ja. Weiß nicht. There was also something about the Hello World into block and then double genetic algorithm, but that's nonsense. For that you would need to draw block which is bigger than 8. So not even every block is doing it. So yeah. The cautious is blocking what? The weakness or what? What is artifact blocking against this thing? Weakness? Frail? I don't even know. But yeah, not that it matters. Actually it does matter or what? Ah yeah, we do not need to play the core search. Ah yeah, okay, no wait, if it's weaken... I guess, yeah, bullseye. Bullseye is a lot of damage. You're saying ball lightning duplication because this is 15, 16, 17, 18, also 15 with a push, 15, 18, 21, 24. So if you duplicate something, we duplicate ball lightning. Okay. So because of the armor, that does not make sense, right? It gets attack and then it goes up and then it gets attack again. You think we have to hope that it doesn't attack next turn? So we play Rip and Tear or what? Also if you do this, if it attacks again, you don't see how we survive ever. What do you mean ever? What? No, that doesn't make any sense. That statement doesn't make any sense. If it attacks, I could have definitely mitigated by picking bad cards to block shift damage. Yeah, no. Also if you're telling me that the leap turn 1, we didn't even have the means to play the leap in the... Nein, ich meine, das ist halt wieder der Blödsinn. Das ist halt, das ist wieder mal so ein typisches Statement. Is as clever as saying, oh, we should have rested because then we would still be alive. Yeah, and then you have somebody who always rests and he dies anyways, every single freaking time. And the reason for that is that the statements are simply not true. You want to do what? The leap. Here. Yeah, leap into death. Great. Yeah, if you draw a turn 1, it's 9 block. But for that we would have missed an energy of attacks and setup. Yeah. Und then probably no kill double. Yeah. And then maybe taking 5, 6, 7. And maybe saving 2 max. If the second draw like the turn after, we are frail, is 1 energy 6 block. Complete trash. Ja. Und was sollen wir hier machen mit dem Leap? Leap yourself to victory. Hier, jetzt könnt ihr hier drauf hüpfen. Hier, you can leap there. Ja. Was willst du denn hier mit dem Leap? You're getting farmed ohne Ende. Was ist denn der Leap hier? Ja. Ich meine, der Cold Snap? Ja, der Cold Snap ist jetzt hier auch nicht so gut, oder? Ich meine, wenn wir mal ein bisschen ehrlich sind. No fourth energy into very mediocre block is punishing, ja, genau. Ja. Und dann auch natürlich die Fights. You get this fight. Okay. Das war a fight, okay. No potion, but it's okay, it's not a problem. Then this fight was super crazily bad. We even took this, but this was super crazy bad. We took too much damage. We did now find the strength potion, which is weird, which is not a good potion. We go here. Again, super duper heavy bad fight. Yeah. Potion this one, which is not even good. Then we go into this. Ridiculous fight. Ridiculous fight, and we have now this. Yeah, and this attacks is also worst pattern. Yeah. Worst bullshit, worst pattern, worst. Yeah. Worst the bullshit. Yeah. It's the biggest crap. And what else? Ich weiß gar nicht. Nee, das ist Bullshit einfach. Ja. Was ist das Cold Snap? Nee, mal wieder halt der Hindsight Henry. Hindsight Henry, yeah. Yes, sir. Where I can go? Hindsight Henry's United, guys. United. Ja, klar. Super. Even with having here, I mean, wir müssen nur fucking fights hier surviven. And what is with the potion? We had against Slime Boss. Yeah, but this potion was also super sick against Slime Boss. Yeah. This like we like events 1 Act 2. Welche Events das da oder was? Into das. Das ist doch auch richtig scheiße. Das da oder was? Das ist ja auch richtig crap. Oder jetzt, also generell meinst du wahrscheinlich. Ja, du hast die only pass, genau. Ja, also was ist jetzt mit dem Duplication Dude? You're saying we never kill if we don't do it this turn or what? But then we still need to kill the turn after or what? So, okay, ich hau jetzt einfach den Potion runter. We're not dead yet. Nee, ich hau jetzt einfach den Potion runter, können wir das ausrechnen. If she does attack us next turn, do we win without the potion? Rather not, right? Do we say something about 12 damage, Bullseye, dann Rip and Tear? Also sagen wir mal 12 plus 4, 16. 16 plus 10, dann 26. Und dann ein paar Lightnings. Are there not irgendwie some things which are doing that? Using Chomp. Ja, die Drecksau. Ja, die soll man nicht Chomp benutzen. Ja. Also you're saying we never win oder was jetzt? Stimmt das überhaupt? Ich weiß gar nicht. The potion next turn is worse probably. Ja. Oh nein. Muss hier auch immer angreifen. Das ist 9. Was ist denn jetzt mit der Scheiße 9 da? 16. Genetic Algorithm. Das hat genau nicht groß genug, du kleiner. 16. Ja, hätte wir natürlich schon blocken können mit dem Dieb und mit dem IGOG, aber hey, müssen wir auch mit dem IGOG drawn und so. What we might need a potion this turn to kill in 3 even. Yeah, that was my question. Do we need that in 3 or no? Yeah, you're saying we die anyways. Ach, ich weiß nicht, ich will mir jetzt nicht meine Brain Cells saven. Also das ist ja eigentlich schon wichtig. Also you're saying we need it in 3. Stimmt das überhaupt? What? Also 1% to start with spores? What do you mean? What do you mean spores? Are you sure that it's never enough? Ich kann das gerade nicht kalkulieren, mein Brain ist too slow. Fuck. Also das ist 7 plus 4 ist 11. 11 plus 3 ist 14. And then plus 8. So 22. 22, 3 hits. 12. 34, 12, 46, next turn. This is 12. 46, 34. Hä? 22 ist doch super einfach, oder? What means you don't see how we kill 22? Wir müssen doch nur 22 dealen. Das ist doch auch schon. Was heißt denn never kill? Was heißt denn never kill? We only need to go zap und schon haben wir doch schon. 22 nur. Das ist auch wie viel? 3 plus 12, 15, 11. Mit das? Das? Ja, schon, ja. Ich glaube schon, ja. I think no problem. Can even kill when next turn. Can even kill if next turn. Oh! Ach so. Oh, wir haben die nicht mehr. Ah! Jetzt habe ich es verkackt. Ach, scheiße. Ah, jetzt habe ich es verkackt, Mann. Ah, egal. Glück gehabt. Ach, scheiße, jetzt habe ich es verkackt, Mann. Das war nicht gut. Ach, egal. Blau, Damage. Und so. IGOG halt. Also Sweeping Green halt. Ja, hier, oder? Dualcast, nein, so. Und schon tot. Und schon tot. Ja, klar. Jetzt schon tot, Mann. Hey, Mann, warum haben wir den Potion verschwendet? Wie die Vollnoobs. Aber okay, musste ich so spielen. Weil genau der Scheiß halt. Ja, tot. Kill. We can even choose how to kill. Immer diese Doomsayers, ja. Was ist hier los? Was ist hier los? Ist this is 24? Is kill? Das da? Was ist das? Ist 12 plus 8. Ist 20. Auch kill. Auch kill. Ja. If this turn, also not this turn, but next turn. 8, 20? Ja, so. Ja, auch Kill. Ja. Alles Kill. Immer töten. Immer alles töten. Ja, sick, easy. Ich weiß nicht, immer dieses, oh, ja, und auf einmal Zero Energy Block. Ja, auf einmal Zero Energy. Nicht dumme 1. Nicht dumm 1. 0. 0, 0, ja? You know the difference? 0 and 1? In the computer language, there's a big difference between a 0 and a 1. Ja? Boot Sequence. Please take it. Ja! Das ist halt der Unterschied. 0 or 1. Ja? Das ist halt der Unterschied hier. Da muss man halt mal so sehen. Was ist jetzt hier? Willst du das nehmen? Ist nice, aber nicht Compile Driver, ja? Because Compile Driver is free energy. Infinite value. It says 10. Boom, 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 boom! What? Meat on the bone? We have meat on the bone despite being a robot, not a problem. 1 heal, 2, 3, 3 heal, 5. 8 heal, 9 heal, 10 heal, 12. 14 heal, 14 heal plus 9, 23 heal. We go here? Wir müssen noch nicht mal resten. Wir können einfach smithen. Ey, es geht übel ab. Ja, Defect oder Defect over the IGOG. Defect ist ja? From 1 to 24, dann müssen wir gar nichts machen. Also Defect ist wahrscheinlich sick. What from Molding? Wieso Molding? Was heißt Molding? Ich habe einfach einen Potion verschwendet. Das ist halt auch ein bisschen sad, ne? Potion Waste ist halt auch nicht so geil. Ja, IGOG halt. Zack, zack, zack. 9 already? Was? 2. Ja, Attack. Oh, warte mal. Wir kriegen gerade voll Schaden. The Bottle? Was soll ich machen? Wasting in Bottle. Was soll ich denn machen? Das sind ja hier 2 gute Spielzüge. Yeah, core search also never shows up, yeah. Oh, man, ey. I would have taken core search here, yeah. Yeah, man, hey, every fight. Last fight we didn't even need the duplication potion. I'm so sad. But yeah. I mean, the using duplication potion definitely reduced the risk of ruin, so... And directly after we had like ultra replenish, so there's that. And yeah, we did not find 50% potion drop. Yeah, we could have also not upgraded Algo G, yeah? We could have also not upgraded Algo G and something else. Also probably not utilizing our energy anyways. I don't know. I really don't know what that was better. So was jetzt hier? I have no clue. Ribbon Tear to see oder was? Oder das so zu see? Ja. Ribbon Tear to see, oder? What happens if we hit this twice? We want to FTL this, right? Wahrscheinlich, oder? What? 0 HP is not that great, what do you mean? I feel like you're really missing Electro? Nö, eigentlich nicht. What? We could have also used the boot to draw one more attack. Was? Welcher Boot? Welcher Boot? Die Boot Sequence. Ja, ja, only die Boot Sequence. Oder was meinst du? Only, nur die Boot Sequence, was meinst du? Nur die Boot Sequence. Für den Algo G, ja, dass wir halt den Algo G nicht spielen. Ja, nee, klar, kann man schon machen. Aber vielleicht auch einfach nicht, ich weiß nicht. Nee, was ist denn jetzt hier los, Mann? Was geht hier ab? Ich bin ja ein bisschen gestresst hier gerade. Force Judgment no vulnerable. Dualcast is weird if we get benefit if... this is dealing 3 now, and then we benefit again. So Dualcast is basically doing nothing. Unless we hit this for 216. We hit this to 17. So ja. Wir können 17 und dann halt Dualcast, Double Hit und dann halt nochmal Hit. Ja, super random, oder? Dann lieber das da. 50 und die ist ja auch viel threatening als diese Boost, oder? Und dann können wir auch nicht irgendwie Hello World noch zocken. Ja, muss ich so spielen, oder? Kind of. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich sehe es gerade auch nicht so wirklich. Also irgendwie, ja, keine Ahnung. 6 x 12, warum ist das so wenig? Weil das so ein Loser ist, hier, guck mal. Kleiner Loser. Jetzt hat macht er den kleinen Angriff, gar kein Problem. Ah ja, hier ist your Leap, by the way. Ja, das ist natürlich massive jetzt. Klar. Leap for safe. This is safe, ja. There's the leap we wanted. Yeah, absolutely great. That's so busted. Das ist so dumm. If the non-attacks first or recast next turn. Ja. Wenn das Bullseye next turn haben willst, aber ja. Defect, Loop, Leap oder was? Defect, Loop, FTL, Leap halt, ja. Dual Cast guaranteed Loop, Defect, Frost Orb. Loop, Defect, Frost Orb. Der Dual Cast? Ja, aber wenn du das machst, dann kann die dich auch stärker angreifen und dann ist sad, oder? Also, if you do not get Leap and such, ich weiß nicht, Dual Cast. Was haben wir gespielt stattdessen? Ja, hier, Hello World, gibt's jetzt Leap. Ist ja auch nicht so schlecht. So there is Loop, and Loop brings 2 times the passive. And 2 times the passive is 10 damage. Now, Bullseye is 8. And 10 damage. Yeah. Bullseye is also no days. Yeah. It's also simply more damage next turn. It's also more damage next turn. Wir müssen den wegmachen next turn oder was? Was greift denn an? Was greift denn an? Der greift normalerweise nicht an. Hätte ich den Bird angreifen sollen stattdessen. 4, so 4. Können wir eigentlich auch machen, 4. Because she does not attack. Usually. What is her attack? Yeah, nothing. It's nothing or it's... It's nothing or it's 12, basically. And the attack of the bird is incoming now, so maybe rather this, because this can also be nothing or 12. On the other hand, 12 is exactly what we have, so maybe not so good. What is this currently? We have 10 damage passive. So if you do the 10 damage passive on her and this guy attacks, it's not so good. So yeah, we bullseye this bird, right? Because this can also not attack. And we get another card. We even get 2. And this is more important. This is way more important to kill the bird, basically. Yeah. It's way more important to kill the bird. Because the bird always attacks and she does not always attack. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did not min-max this now, but I'm also getting a little bit exhausted. I'm not even role-playing the meat on the bone. Oh man, no potion. Or FTL again. Oh. Hey, the meat on the bone, man. Hey, meat on the bone. Every freaking fight, hey, meat on the bone. Ja, FTL ist gut, by the way. Haben wir echt schon 3 FTLs jetzt. Mann, oh Mann, haben wir schon wieder nichts gefunden, oder was? Did you not find anything again? Oh, loop. Boot. No, boot doesn't do much. No, nothing. Ah. Oh, the meat on the bone. Warum ist denn das so schlecht, der meat on the bone? Why is it so shitty, the meat on the bone? I mean, it is crazy, yeah? We heal so much, but hey. FTL ist gut, ja, FTL ist super. No block and shop? Yeah, I would not have bought block. What is the next thing? Chest, okay. It's a pretty rare shop. Yeah, it's a rare shop, guys. It's a rare shop. Do we have a remove? Claw? So you're saying claw is worse than rip and tear? Claw 3, rip and tear is 114. Is creative a curse? Yeah, creative is a curse, but not as much as the others, maybe. Rip is really bad against 2 out of 3 elites. This one, right? Rip and Tear is super sad. No, Rip and Tear is super sad. Creative we need for the boss. Yeah, we need die creative AI against the boss. Holy crap. Mann, ey, was geht denn hier ab, Mann? Das ist der Focus Potion and Speed Potion, or what? I don't know, man. Ey, at this point, I don't know, maybe... Oh mein Gott, ey. Oh, vielleicht hole ich mir mal irgendwas, mal gucken, was es gibt. Speed Potion with no blocks. Also eher so Focus Potion, ja. Okay. Okay, so Focus Potion, but so bad luck with the options. The options are unbelievable crap. Also that we go into a shop and we have 3 options of relics, which we could nearly purchase all and get 3 times nothing, is unbelievably sad. What else? There's something about not having another shop where we could spend the money, so we also kind of are obliged to spend the money. That doesn't make it better. Our remove is also a little bit weird. We said something about Rip and Tear, but Rip and Tear at least is 14. But you're saying the 1 energy can always be utilized in a better way, right? I guess so. We said something creative AI is being needed against the Knight. I guess it's also true. I mean, it just trivializes the Knight somewhat. And yeah. Not exactly sure about the dual cast though. I mean, dual cast is also pretty garbage, no? Yeah, but yeah. I mean, dual cast is without frost orbs, or without many frost orbs, dual cast is also pretty crap. I don't even know. I mean, against... Yeah, I mean, that... It's crap, right? I would rather not like to have dual cast than rip and tear against Book of Stepping. We also get another relic. We go here, we have focus potion. We probably buy focus potion, yeah? Yeah, we need to buy some potions, so let's buy focus potion. You don't like rainbow on 2 energy? On 3, yeah, nee, das ist nicht gut. The shop is super garbage. Naja, we will make a remove, and honestly, you're trash talking the speed potion. But, yeah. Man. How much block do we have? Yeah, 2 block cards. It's pretty sad, right? Cannot really do that. We also have 70% potion drop. Makes it even worse. But you're saying that you should maybe buy something, like a reboot. Speed potion is okay. Okay. No, actually it's not okay. Actually it's pretty bad. Turn 1 it's doing pretty much nothing. What? The reboot is no freaking way, or what? That we buy the reboot, or what? Why? Can get the boots weekends again? Oh, it's too expensive. Third basically empty shop this run. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I just do not get behind this remove thing if you have rip and tear. I mean, removing rip and tear is not exactly, you know, what we are looking for. Against the Book of Stabbing in place, against single target enemy it does play. So, reboot into 0 energy cost cards. Yeah. Pretty much. Reboot creative AI away, maybe getting like boot swingings back, zap is good, FTLs are okay, claws are okay. Yeah. It even plays against the boss. Huh? The reboot? Or what? Yeah, I think I would buy the reboot, yeah. Ah. The rip. Yeah, I wonder how much it actually does play against the boss, but yeah. Yeah, I would probably buy the reboot. I'm currently not feeling very well somehow, I don't know. And then we could all, I mean, I don't know, wir kriegen jeden Kampf auf die Fresse. Ich meine, so, do we even go into the elite fight? Even with the focus potion? Oder können wir das noch nicht mal machen? Ich weiß gar nicht. Wahrscheinlich schon, because this doesn't make us much stronger, right? Spending a relic price on a reboot. Ja. Also ich weiß nicht, wir haben doch Risk of Ruin, oder? What reboot is like slightly positive and then it costs 170? Yeah, do you have a better idea? Because I don't. Core search is... Core search would be also, but hey, ich weiß nicht. What bears out? Probably reboot and potion. Yeah. And then going here. Going here. And then depending on the elite we can do this or what? Well, is this elite something? Swornspawn for the Book of Stabbing. Yeah, we cannot take too many hits. If we go for the question mark, we could save for gold the shop high roll. If we go for the question mark, we could save the gold for the shop high roll of 6%. Nah, rather not. You'd rather remove than click that. then click the reboot. It's so bad, yeah? So once you played your hand, you reboot for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards, 1/3. So you will draw one more attack card. Okay, for that you also do the reboot. I don't know. Yeah, removing May isn't making us stronger as well. That's exactly the thing. I mean, the claw, we can always play the claw. Always. It's just extra damage. Use our energy every turn. Reboot is weird as well. Okay. So rather remove rip and tear then, yeah. Wie können wir denn so schlecht sein? Ich verstehe das nicht. I don't know. Wie können wir denn so schlecht sein? Also wir haben Emotion Chip, okay. Whatever. We have Eternal Feather. Yeah, I would speak for here, here, and here. Whatever, here, here, or here. We have meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. It heals us. It's so crazy. Every fight 12, yeah? I mean, here are 12 balm. 12 balm. 12 balm. 12 balm. Every freaking fight, man. I mean, das gibt's doch nicht. Wir müssen doch ein bisschen mal was gehen. Warum geht denn da nichts? Dann was? Ink Bottle okay. Blood Vial okay, Bullshit. Der Fedora's Box war halt super sad halt, aber ja. We have exactly 3 energy, nothing more, ja. I'm also wondering, ja, Ball Lightning ist halt nicht so viel, ne? Bullseye. Ja. Corset, ja. Triple FTL ist doch gut, da müssen wir schon removen. We have Triple FTL. We can always squeeze FTLs in. Zack, 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 ja. So, kind of, ja, geht schon ab. Irgendwie 10 Damage pro Runde. Zack, 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 genau. Das heißt irgendwie, and then this also rotates more often. Also 3, 5, 7, for example. Ja, machen wir Rip and Tear weg, ja. Wahrscheinlich. Rip and Tear sagt doch. Ja. Oder halt Hello World Setup Early, if you Loop, Rip and Tear macht halt echt gar nichts. Zap, Dual, ja, oder Dual Cast halt, oder Dual Cast. But Dual Cast can at least sometimes do the Frost Bailout, yeah. I mean, Dual Cast is usually also complete crap, ne? It can be utilized sometimes. Rip and Tear is just weird, right? Ja, okay, na gut. Also das heißt, you want to do what? And this reboot is not in your, you don't like reboot. And then done here. No consideration for the drill. This. Also we go here, we get another relic. And then we can decide here or here. And jetzt ist Burning Elite. How is Burning Elite? Yeah, not so good for us. We cannot even do the Burning Elite under no circumstances, right? We have to go here. Also wahrscheinlich remove. Ja, wahrscheinlich so halt, ne? Ja. Ja, okay. Haste for the boss. Drill without good attacks. Ja, eher nicht, ne? Ja, also Rip and Tear is go, ja? So, Rip and Tear bye bye. Over the reboot, yeah? And then Potion. Habe ich jetzt noch nicht das Reboot genommen. But ist das a thing, ja? No Reboot. Ist das echt so, ihr mögt Reboot nicht, ja? Okay. Und es war auch nie der Core Search. Nee. And Potion? No Potion, yeah? These are just too bad. Or do we use the Dexterity sometimes? Dexterity can give us 5 to 10. 5 usually 5. But it's super duper sad. Maybe it's 10. Might be good enough. Yeah, might be good enough. And it's nicht the Swans, yeah. Okay, na gut, super. We get a lot of gold, we get a symbiotic virus. Holy crap. Holy crap, hey. Good that we kept the dual dude. Dual cost. We could go here, here, here. Question mark, question mark. Or we can go here, 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 and this. I don't know about this. If this is max HP slavers or some bullshit iteration, we just die. We have cross search for speed potion. Ja, ja, natürlich. Cross search speed potion, and then we have Hello World. And so this could also be 15 to 20. Yeah. So the question mark generally makes us stronger. But yeah. Yeah. Elite first. Why? Why? To see or what? To see what? If this is Book of Stabbing, turn 1 we get stabbed 2 times 7. But we have hologram, so not a problem. We take damage, this is starting on 6, right? So now it goes to 12, but because we get stabbed, it goes to 18. If we play this, it might even go to 30. Now dual cast is already 60 at this point, with bullseye is 90. The Book of Stabbing attacks again. Now with our genetic algorithm we block in. Again, what I just talked about is already 90. With focus 100. And then 115, 25, 40. And lethal. And again the Lord of Gremlins. Yeah, we block in turn 1, maybe have Sweeping Beam, we have a lot of free FTLs. We basically do the very same. And against Slavers. Against Slavers we have turn 1, we never die at least. And the Sweeping Beam is a little bit sad. The Dark Orb goes to 18. We use the Dark Orb to deal with one Slaver. It's so sad. And then we just die afterwards, right? So apparently, and even if this is the case, do we ever benefit from going into Slavers? It's hard. Slavers is near impossible. We can go here for apparitions. If you receive apparitions, Slavers are a joke. A lot of other things are becoming a joke. Lord of Gremlins, we just wait and then it attacks into nothing. There are many events which make this a joke. There's also 2 elites killers. You mean this one? Also 2 elites, you mean? Now, this can also be arena. Arena we might just heal, which is pretty crazy. But we might just heal. Then there's of course healing events. There's also remove event. There might also be something which gives us better. Bites? I don't even know how bites. I don't know. Probably not. Question mark, the apparitions halt. Yeah, Red Mask Slavers. Red Mask Slavers is better than this, ne? Because for Red Mask Slaver we can use both potions and then Flabame. And then Flabame. Necro event? Yeah, Necro event we cannot take. Most of the events we cannot take. But I'm also not a fan. I mean, if this is max HP Slavers or some bullshit like this, or like Metallicize or Heal Slavers, we are like super crippled. I don't even know how bad it is to get one more question mark over Elite. I would not even say that's so difficult. And also Burning Elite, I mean, Burning Elite next deck is also better. The Nest. Interesting. There would be another side quest. Wie können wir denn so crippled sein mit all dem Sustain, Mann? Naja, der Dagger, der macht's jetzt nicht mehr. Der Dagger, we go 15, das ist minus. Then it goes to 18, it's still minus. It's literally bad in the deck. Then it goes to 21, it's probably still bad in the deck. Then it goes to 24. Hey, probably still bad in the deck. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Dann ist 27, der ist immer noch scheiße, der Decker. Dann ist 30. It's still crap. Then very often you cannot set it up because lightning orb. And lightning orb kills and you cannot set it up. And then very often you cannot log in. You cannot log in to advance the dagger. And all of this is against 50 gold, putting that aside. Yeah, Defect is such a dope class then. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Sweeping beam, guys. Look at this. Sweeping beam is 9, so we can FTL this first. Claw ist... Oh, das ist natürlich schon geil. Das ist ja mal witzig. Okay, das ist ja mal richtig witzig. Sweeping, also first of all, these could be 20 and 20. But they are not 20 and 20. They are 14 and 12. And we have FTL for this, for sweeping, we have claw on this. Yeah, super nice. Hilarious, nearly. Oh. Creative AI. Oh. Focus or not? Ja, 70% Potion Drop. Ja, klar machen wir Fokus. Ja, es ist 70% Potion Drop. Natürlich nehmen wir hier Fokus hier. And Boot Sequence? No, right. Ah, Boot Sequence? Wahrscheinlich eher nicht, ne? Can come back. Do we ever block in? I mean, this will always attack for at least 33. Ja, okay, ne, wir können ja sogar reinblocken mit Frostgun. Ja. Focus. I'm always like a little bit nervous, and here we could have actually blocked in, so that's nearly sad. Okay. FTL? FTL. Faster than light. Yeah. What is good, what is not? I go G wahrscheinlich nicht, ne? Okay. Not looking too bad. No! We set up everything. Double focus. Also Bullseye ist obvious, ne? Bullseye ist 18, 12, 20. Crazy amounts of damage, ne? Locked on. So what? This is 21. If you evoke it, 42. This is 15. 42 plus 15 is 57. 57 plus 6 is 63. $63 brings this to 49. The problem is that if we do this, we do not kill and ball lightning does not kill, and yeah, I don't know. Nothing really does kill. We could play what, always defrag? I don't know. Do we? Yeah, probably. I mean, it said this is not the solution, so always defrag. And snap, you say? Snap so that this can develop into Dualcast, yeah? And Dualcast here is weird. Why? Ja, weil Dualcast immer weird ist. Ja. Dualcast is pretty much always weird. Okay, let's do it this way. She doesn't attack, we are safe. Cool. Yeah, this is how it works. So... ja, Zit, genau, Zit. Yeah, the Dark Orb from the symbiotic virus. Pretty sick too. Pretty sick too. Now we can hope to draw Algo G. Not only Algo G, it's FTL, Sweeping Beam, Zaps, Genetic Algos, Boot Sequence, everything. But yeah. 24. Yeah. The thing is, no matter what we play, it is 24, ne? Lupo, Lightning, Hello World. Ja, gerne. Super gerne. Ja. Dark always kills the 15 guy. Yeah, somehow, right? So you want to ball lightning this one and then FTL this one, yeah? I guess. You could also take 4 for the activations. Weird spot, yeah, super weird. Super weird. Also Line could be Ball Lightning first on this. Ach, das ist auch weird. Ja, wahrscheinlich, ja. Also Ball Lightning this, also was, FTL? Nee, das ist eben das Ding, FTL also. Also Claw as well, right? So if we FTL this, the beam, of course, good, but much better than this. And if we FTL first and we draw Claw, Zap, whatever, there are FTL, if you draw FTL, Claw, Bullseye, whatever, we can take this. 20% to draw FTL. Ja, oder Duster, oder Sweeping Beam, everything. There are a lot of things which are doing it actually. I mean, then the Dark Orb would kill this guy, so I don't know whether that's much better. But yeah. So, was ist jetzt mit der Loop? What is about taking damage? Is there something to that? We take damage. Ist auch nicht schlecht eigentlich. It's not so bad. If we take damage. I don't know. I mean, that's of course not so good to upgrade. I mean, our hits are simply bad then. Then I can plan. What? Then I cannot play anything? Oh, of course. I could just play this and then it kills this and then I focus fire this guy. What do you mean I cannot play anything? We could just attack the shield guy. I do not even respect the sneaky grandin too much. Right? Yeah, that was not so good. Ja, let's take some damage, of course, ne? So, ich mache jetzt Zap auf den. Maybe we should kill both. Ja, wie macht man das so? Zap or lightning on this guy, oder was? Wir sind 12 if we kill both. 12. You want to zap this down. Then you want to play ball lightning and maybe kill this? No. Lightning deals a ton of damage to the leader. Yeah. And here we have FTL, this is all card draw. And then we even have Hero Class. Yeah, okay. Sure. So meinst du, ja? Kind of like this, yeah? Not exactly sure whether that's what you meant, but yeah. I mean, now we take 4 anyways, so yeah. Oh. Na schön. So, also Sweeping Beam. RG natürlich. Ja, also FTL halt. Dann RG. Super RG. Ja, und sowas halt. Dann gibt es hier noch so die Claw, die gibt es dann da drauf. Bam, 12 meat on this dude. Okay. Core switch overcharged battery most likely. Attack dude. Attack this is worse, is all worse, right? Like we definitely take this into upgrade. Core search into upgrade. Unless you do not want to have this, but rather charge battery. I think the point where I take charge battery over core search. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've even upgraded one. It's not bad to have one FTL upgraded. Maybe that's not the worst. Ja, dann gehe ich erstmal ins Rest Place und mache mal ein Upgrade, oder? Was ist das eigentlich? Full Energy Upgrade. And this? Oh mein Gott. Okay. Ja, Upgrade. Upgrade Bullseye, oder? Not question mark. Ja, warum kriegen wir denn die ganze Zeit auf die Fresse? Aber gut, ja, da, Meat on the Bone. Kraka, Meat on the Bone. Ping! 12, super geil. Upgrade Bullseye, ja, schon, oder? Food Sequence Upgrade is bad. What Daily F? Ist es kaputt, oder was? Nö. Ja, jetzt schon wieder ein bisschen, oder was? Dann nehme ich erst eine Suppe. Ja, dann esse ich Suppe. Ja, okay. Machen wir so. Ja, nochmal Heal. Heal für Smith. Naja, it's Heal and Smith. I mean, how can we say no to that? Ja. It's Heal and Smith. Okay. What do we remove? I like Heal and Smith, guys. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. The claw needs to stay. We have darkness for the night. You mean Are you saying that creative AI can do anything? Or is it not true? It is true, right? Because we cannot really block in against the knight forever. Is it true? I mean, we will have focus 2. Now, focus 2 means we can block 4. But the knight will also hit us from time to time. And the question is, okay, Do we play... I mean, we have loop on darkness, right? And darkness comes down. And now we have loop on darkness. That's pretty sick. Defect 1 is basically 8 per dude. But 8 per dude is actually 32 per dude. Because we take hit. And this is 32 per dude is 64 per dude. Like 64 per turn 3 times and 4 times in the stat. No. So... yeah. Block with Hello World cards by scaling. No, I can hear that. It's just like a little bit, you know, slow. But yeah, we need to decide for remove anyways. I mean, I'm not opposed against anything. I'm just saying we need to remove now. So let's see. So there's Zap. Yeah, to remove a Zap for 0 energy is really weird. Dual cast, we could remove, but now we have Darkness, so definitely no remove there. Wall Lightning, no. I mean, no. F tier, no, loop not. Bullseye plus Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam just performed, by the way, so good pick there. Defrag there. Hello World, I don't know, I mean, Hello World seems still better than a Claw. It's a clear Claw remove for you. Yeah, Claw is really weird for 4 energy as well. I also think Claw is really weird. Yeah. I mean, having Claw scaling against the Knight is like, yeah, right. Oh, we really could get into another fight. Also, did get. Oh yeah, but this turn, the time we have one of these core searches. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, we take some damage and we take it from there. Double avocado again, yeah, so be it. Cold snap. Also core search is must. Cold snap seems must. And then we can ball lightning or loop. Yeah, loop seems better. So core search is must. Cold snap is must. And loop is kind of probably good enough. 6 damage. We are better equipped this time. Yep. Zit. Boom! Put it up! Boot sequence. Zzz. Bam! And boom! Artifacted trail. And yeah, we took a lot of damage. Anyway, but yeah. Two cards. Another card. I would have really loved to draw a genetic algorithm. Yeah, Defrag can block a little bit, but otherwise we need to play Sweeping Beam here. I would have also loved to get Core Search. Core Search would have been also pretty damn nice, but yeah. Hey, what 80 minus 6 either way? Yeah, 12 either way, but with block we would have only taken 6. Yeah, that would have been pretty good. So, but yeah, it did not happen, I get it. Ja, super schlecht. Super schlecht. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie wir die ganze Zeit aufs First Spot bekommen. Jetzt schon wieder 12. Also so Wahnsinn. Algo G, Mann. Das ist echt der Wahnsinn. Das ist ja schon fast traurig, also ich meine, hä? Das ist echt 12. 12 Heal. Schon wieder 12 Heal, schon wieder daneben. Ja, cool hättet, ja. Können wir. Jetzt noch. Wahnsinn. What? Cool-headed -3 energy, not amazing. Complete crap, ne? What? Why does it keep disappearing for an unknown time? Yeah. Secrets. It's very mysterious. It's very, very mysterious. Yeah. Or I get myself something to drink, a soup, or go to the toilet. I know it's unfathomable. Yeah, I know it's crazy. It's like this is I wouldn't believe it myself, guys. I wouldn't believe it myself if that it's crazy. Coffee as well. Yeah, you got that right. And sometimes there's also food or cake. Yeah, it's unbelievable, yeah, that human beings need to eat. Did you hear that too? Yeah, using the toilet is crazy, right? That I do not have my piss bucket under the table. Yeah, I know, it's criminal. It's criminal. But hey, like, what can I say? You know, I'm also already a boomer, so I guess, you know, at some point, yeah. Yeah, at some point you stop pissing under the table. Okay. I never pissed under the table, by the way, for those who wonder. Yeah, that was irony. Because it's so freaking stupid to do that, okay? So, it says who, right? Says who. Oh, you have a bucket? That's, of course, completely different then. Okay, na schön. Nein, mal ernsthaft jetzt hier. Jetzt konzentriert euch mal, statt irgendwie dumm rumzulabern. Das ist nur wieder ran, gell? Ihr seid auch so fasziniert, dass wir hier die ganze Zeit aufs Fressbrett kriegen, gell? Ja, genau. Ja, cool-headed. Garbage, oder? Das wollen wir doch nicht, oder? Or do you want cool-headed? For the upgrade maybe, or what? Yeah, cool-headed is the only upgrade we can make. Unless you want to upgrade creative AI, but that's like, that gets into a region where I'm like, that gets really criminal. We don't have upgrades, right? We literally do not have upgrades. We could take the, what? Pass. No, we can take cool-headed and upgrade it. Yeah, it's the best upgrade by far, you know. Could upgrade Algo G? Nah, Algo G upgrade is really, really sad. It's already on 15, what do you expect from that? Nine, Algo G is super crap. This is unreal. It's unreally crappy. It scales automatically to overblock already. It goes to 15 now, against the knight it's probably already full block, yeah. Then it scales like 17, I mean, not that this would matter, right? And then it blocks 17, 19, 21. So usually if you have Algo G, you just block full for fertig. Yeah. How do you scale in this fight? Yeah, with the AI. I mean, this is very often simply not being played, the creative AI. For those who are wondering. Okay, so cool-headed, yeah? Unless you tell me what. No, wahrscheinlich schon cool-headed, oder? So, 2 Kärtchen. Frost Orb. Into Focus. Ah. Can also get more focus. We have double artifacts, so any bias AI is ours. What happens bias AI? Bias AI into Dude? What happens then? What is bias AI into Dude? You know what I'm saying, right? Ja, the Dude. Ja, not bias AI, not creative. Like, du wärst schon. Ja, egal. Also dann ist es halt irgendwie auf einmal super sick, ja. 11 Block oder sowas. Super geil. What? Bias Cognition, genau. Und dann 35 HP, is that sufficient? I mean, I can tell you 35 HP and 5 Dexterity is definitely sufficient. But we could also rest for what? 21? Nö, dann will ich lieber das, oder? Creative AI can be used. You like 35? I mean, 35 is not exactly 35. 35 is a little bit better. Because we do never take damage turn 1, never turn 2. And then, yeah, we can also hear Boots against creative. But yeah, we can also cool it. Then we have Frost Orbs ready and such. So, what? Was ist das Upgrade? Aha. Ja, sowas, oder? Machen wir schon zu. Aber, ich meine, 5 Block gives us the entire fight for sure. Ja, wir haben 737. Ja, geile Hand. Geile Hand. Wirklich. Wirklich. Good hand, good hand. Ja, hier, look, we could draw all. Okay. So, ja, creative AI, oder? Gut, Sieg. Boom, 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 booted up. Yeah, it's the only turn where we can play it, man. Damn powers. Even reach with explode. Boom, Trick 8. Algo G. Storm. Yeah, Storm is a little bit. Oh my god. How is Storm? Storm is like 1 dude every turn. Nah, hello world. This and this. This for garbage. But gun. It's just weakened now. Awful gun. Will there be a better turn for a speed potion than now? No. Of course not. But do we need it? Storm can escalate quickly if AI is generous. So now we are speculating on the generosity of the AI. Really? Interesting. Yeah, with calipers is a completely different story, of course. What weakness is a taunt, right? You mean this is not weakness or what? Yeah, I mean we do have another core search anyways, so could also core search, I go G, hello world. We might play the storm later, right? Something. Artifact. We just blocked this artifact. Yeah, we get vulnerable anyways. This was probably frail. Hey, we just got the gold for the ice. That's pretty cool. This damage we take is really annoying. So we have Defect, Cold Snap, Loop or what? Ja, also go for the ice halt. Ja, schon heftig, wie der angreift. Schon frech. Ja, Defect ist Must oder was? Denn Cold Snap ist auch Must oder was? Also Zap into Cold Snap oder was? Nee. Cold Snap Zap. Ja, Cold Snap Zap to bring it force. Ja. Ja, that's the Storm Beacon. So now, this is whenever you receive unblocked damage 1 lightning. So if you really want to go for lightning, oh, there's also loop. I would play loop, not storm, right? We play loop currently. Loop into zap, and then this goes already up a little bit. So läuft's, oder? Loop into zap, so, ne? So machen wir das. Ja, was soll ich machen? Klar. Oh, this is good. Echo form. I have to say on 3 energy the progress is really slow. But yeah. Cooler is also very good pick by the way anyways, but yeah. FTL bullseye. Time for potion. Potion. For this oder was? Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Ich meine literally. Ich werde das mal checken. Unter einem Jahr ist gebannt. Ah, okay, nochmal Glück gehabt. Okay. Na gut. This is 56. Bullseye there. Low effort Trolls. Ja, Unreal. Echt sad. 56. And we have triple loop. 80. 80, bullseye, 120 already. So that would bring him below 210, below 220, and that would not be even the worst. But yeah, in reality it's just echo form, and the question is, do we want the bullseye or not? From before, yeah, but potion use is never good. It's wrong anyways. The potion use is wrong even then. Okay, what is this bullseye? Do you want to play the FTLs or not? Do we need the bullseye next turn? You're scared of next turn blocking. Yeah, me too. But I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad. We have 4 block and we also redraw, go for the ice. So it's not that bad. I mean, maybe FTL plus we can play or what, I don't know. Ja, ich weiß es nicht. Actually, die FTLs, ich weiß auch nicht. Die sind eigentlich auch nicht gut im Deck. Ja. I would really love to play the Echo Form. Do you not want to play the Echo Form? The Echo Form makes things quite easier, right? The Echo Form basically says what? Yeah, I think the Echo Form says a lot. Yeah. Echo Form is pretty sick. And the question is, do we like the deck as it is or not? But probably not. Probably we just want to skim. And then if we drop bullseye, we just stop to skim. Play Echo Form, play this, and go from there. Yeah. What seems like we need Echo? Yeah. Oh, he's like very friendly. Only attacking for 27. Yeah, we can draw like a lot of cards, like 3. Monka, ja, hört mal auf mit Monka jetzt. Ja. Also wir können 4 Karten, we can draw 4 cards. Yeah. And what do we have for 4 cards? Is it not already enough if you evoke this for 7? Nö. Kein Monka? Nee, eigentlich kein Monka, nee. Hä? Wolltet ihr nicht mal eingehen?
Hi, liebe Watcher. Hier bin ich wieder, Sophia. Ich bin froh, dass ich euch heute nochmal sehen kann. Weil ich habe euch lange nicht mehr gesehen. Jedenfalls ist heute Sonntag und ich hatte keine nervige Schule. Dann muss ich jetzt gehen. Tschüss.
Also wurdet ihr jetzt informiert? Ja, so wisst ihr Bescheid. There was a cool-headed last turn. And if we go cool-headed, we could have passived this orb 2 more times. But yeah. So we have a block card. We do have cool-headed and cold snap, yeah. And we draw like around 6 cards. We can also play this double time, but that's not enough. 6 cards. Yeah, I mean, I guess we need to go to 6 cards, guys. Was sollen wir machen? Ist jetzt schon wieder mein Internet? Warum geht das Internet jeden Tag kaputt? In welchem Internet bin ich? Ach ja, ne, passt eigentlich. Ja, weird. Ja, kann ich jetzt auch nichts machen. Tut mir leid. Dual cast is this 160, 240 max. Was ist das? Put the next card you play on top of your draw pile. What's up with my internet lately? Ich weiß es nicht. Ist halt eigentlich Business Line. It's actually a Business Line. Und ich meine, es ist halt in Austria, Vienna. Now, ja, klar. Ich meine, die ist halt, also das Internet in Thailand ist besser. Ja. Ich meine, gut. Aber das muss, ja, das ist halt so. Ja. Was soll ich dazu sagen? Halt. Was soll ich dazu sagen? Nix. Wahrscheinlich. Ah ja, go for the ice also, by the way. Ja, go for the ice as well. Ja, FTL Plus. Ja, so halt, ne? Ja, go for the ice is always good halt. Und jetzt haben wir schon voll geblockt. Warum ich nicht ein Kabel von Thailand zu mir nach Hause mache. Nee, du könntest wirklich denken, dass das halt unreal ist. Also, I had better internet in London 20 years ago. Literally. Nee, kann schon sein, dass das Internetproblem ist. Aber I literally had better. Also, ich weiß jetzt noch, 23 war ich da. 17 years ago. And I had an infinitely better internet than I have nowadays. Like literally. Like no disconnects within a year. But that was also, I mean, I also paid a lot for that. But, yeah. But can we fully store with 3 frost orbs into infinite powers? Yeah, with the infinite powers it's always difficult with the storm and with the static discharge halt. Hey, Stan Stream Pop, thanks so much for your sub, man. You've learned many angry German words. Really? What? Anubis Rexes, I say sayonara to my internet. Sayonara to my internet when it rains here, and it rains 50% of the year. Yeah, still better than in Austria. In Austria, you say sayonara to my internet if the sun is shining. Putting aside if it actually snows or some bullshit like this. So yeah, the creative AI, ja wow. Also, keine Ahnung. Was ist denn das hier? Rebound. Put the enemy play on top of your drop file. Scheiße, damit er die spielen kann. I could have probably played with that. Rebound, cold snap. No, would have not worked. Nein, was not. War nicht possible. War nicht possible. Hey, Kekos, thanks very much for your sub, man. I currently do not see much. I mean, what should you? Is it the super train finally? Okay, cool. So, also currently I do see cold snap 260. Whether the spider has a new relic, yeah, kind of. So we now get hit, right? So static discharge could also be a thing. Honestly, once the dark orb is gone, I actually want to play storm. No. I'm saying cold snap, storm, machine learning or something like this. No, we can get 11 block. Yeah, with cold snap, storm, machine learning, right? And we also go for that. No, I think so. Unless you want to play it a little bit different, but that's just how things are, right? We also already used echo. Yeah, and then we have here the cool-headed bullseye, sweeping beams and such, right? No. Can we survive without 3 frost? What do you mean survive? We cold snap this to 262, okay? Then storm into machine learning, which basically means we circulate the one out, this goes in the front. 262 is 257, and now, oh yeah, now, keine Ahnung. 240, 247 and then 237. Also, wir spielen halt einfach Bullseye, dann das. Also, es geht schon fix, ja. 237, 227, 217. It goes fix. Or do you mean it with the Dark Orb? I mean, it's schon okay mit dem Dark Orb, but we cannot keep it. That's the only line, right? Naja, I mean, was is only line? Cold Snap is the must, and then we can still decide whether we want to play something else. But Storm is like every time we play, it's also 15 damage. So 30 damage per turn. If that's worth something. The static discharge, of course, is crap. So, yeah. I wouldn't know. I mean, you're saying we evoking his anger too early or what? We evoke his anger too early. What is the alternate? We can set up 24 block very fast and good powers make us turtle in. 24 block. And then turtle. 20 block. 20 block, not 24, right? But yeah, we can actually turtle the powers. I like that the most. Yeah. I like that anyways. Because weakness is also on 20 and he metallicized 2 times first. So I like the turtling in. But can we turtle in? Yeah, I hope so. Okay, so let's do this. But we go to 1, yeah? So that's not a problem. So if I do the ball lightning here, no, I cannot do ball lightning. So this is 5, 15 to 43. Yeah. We do chip damage to him. Yeah, but we don't. Very little or none. Yeah, I think we can turtle in. To 1, yeah? Yeah, 1 is fine. This is 8 damage, it would be also fine. To 50, to 40, to 30. I like this, no? So there's buffer. This is metallicized now. Buffer is good, did you say? Yeah, did I not want to play cool-headed twice? I think, yeah. What? Now we buffer? Nee, weiß ich nicht. Wieso denn? If we buffer and we this, was willst du da machen damit mit dem cool-headed? Kann man nichts machen. Was machst du dann damit? Nothing. Hello world. I don't know, guys. Can we play Hello World? No. Bad. I mean, it gives us blocks, but we don't need blocks. Do we need maybe... No. Bad. We need Echo Form and such, and we will get that. Where is it? Steady Discharge. Steady Discharge. Wait, we can play the Steady Discharge. $21. Yeah. Ja, Mann. Ja, Mann. Ja, das ist so unfassbar. Das ist echt so unfassbar. Ja, go for die Eisenbahn. Ne? Oh, nein. Ah, bias cognition. Could play Storm and then go all out. We have 3 dudes. Oh nein. Scheiße. Verkackt. Verkackt. Okay. What's Storm and all in? Yeah, but let me play the double heat things first. I mean, if we go for that, we should also Hello Bird, by the way. Ach, weiß ich auch. Ah. Zit, 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 zit. Yes. Ja, ja. Jawohl. Jawohl, ja. Endlich, finally, guys, finally. Oh, endlich. Ah. Okay, Storm jetzt, ja? Jetzt ist er dran. Jetzt ist er so fertig. Jetzt ist er so fertig, die Buch. Ah. Ah, Gott. Ah. 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 There's a fusion hammer, and we have not even picked up the rest side key. It also is a force energy. What after Seek? Perfect life utilization. Yeah. What after Seek? You mean this? You didn't want to do this because of Seek? Or no? I don't know whether I understood it correctly. You did not want to take the Joker or what? I mean, or what? Nee, keine Ahnung. I don't know what you... No, keine Ahnung. We were at 1 twice this act. That's also why it's called Act 2. Because you go 2 times to 1. Yeah. Here. Noted. Yeah, noted, guys. Noted. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, this... I don't know what it is, guys. But this run... I don't know. Something. Oh. And here's the infamous dual cast, which is like usually, I don't know. Ja, ich weiß gar nicht, war das jetzt guter Dual Cast? Keine Ahnung. Wahrscheinlich schon, weil, I don't know. Der F-Tier ist natürlich gut. Hey, 22. Echt? 38. Ah, we can draw. That's much less damage now. (13 plus 3 können wir usen Effect Potion. Full Tape hier. 13, 16, brauchen wir 25. Oder irgendeinen Lightning. Cold Snap, for example, bei Mad Fan. Doom and Gloom would be a Dark Orb. And AoE against the Snake Lady simultaneously. Ah. Ne? No, keine Ahnung. I don't know. You don't know either? Me neither. I don't know either. I know that we have Bullseye and this permanent lock on. I know that Meat on the Bone and Feather should heal us out. We draw a little bit more. This is garbage. This was garbage, but now it actually plays. Symbiotic Virus is a little bit weird without multicast. This is complete crap. At least we got 4 energy now. No green, no deal. You would pick this if it's green, but not if it's not green. I don't know about that. I mean, my problem currently is also a little bit this Dark Orb, but you're basically saying... I mean, we already have swipe. We have 20 cards, right? And we draw 6 cards initial, but actually it's not 6 cards. How many cards do we really have? Minus 1, 2, 3, 4. Now what I'm saying is sweeping just comes every turn. I mean, we already exhaust super low, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. We draw this every turn, we don't need that. No, skip. AI doesn't exhaust. No, it doesn't. Das ist andere auch nicht. Andere auch nicht. Ja. Die Blobs sind fällig. Die Würstchen. What? Hello World might be the next remove. Hello World? I was thinking about seeking the Hello World here. What do you mean with the remove? Or what do you seek here? Sweeping Beam or what? Geht wahrscheinlich auch. Creative AI. Genau. Genau. We're searching for creative AI here. Eine sehr gute Idee. Eine sehr gute Idee. Ja. Defect. Hey. All of them are buffing. Interesting. Hello Bird. Hello Bird. What do you mean Defect? What do you gain from Defect? Cool-headed. We're searching for the Electro. We don't know. We're not searching for the Electro. I don't care about the Electro. Oh. Ist natürlich jetzt schon wieder irgendwie auch ein bisschen stupid. I was actually thinking we draw something we can then utilize. This is a little bit sad now. Yeah, Frost Orb, Ball Lightning and not Creative. Ne? Ach, Creative ist doch der üble Sack. Oder wollt ihr irgendwie Boss Echo Form für 3 spielen? Ja, wenn ich Echo Form für 3 runterzocke, dann bin ich halt, sind wir halt tot. Ja, geil. Achso, oder Electrodynamics oder was wollt ihr zocken? Macht aber auch keinen Sinn. let's play the good case. Also 26. Also schon verdammt unglücklich, wenn das nicht funktionieren würde. Oder? Das funktioniert doch immer, oder? Aber das nicht funktioniert. Es funktioniert schon immer, es funktioniert schon immer. Ich sage jetzt nicht, dass es so wichtig ist im Leben, aber es kotzt schon mega an. Okay, los. Ja, genau, jetzt geht's nochmal ab hier. Jetzt geht es nochmal ab. Also jetzt fertig nicht. Ich weiß es nicht, scheißegal. Weiter geht's. Sweeping Beam kannst du noch upgradet. Vielleicht auch nicht so wichtig. Our deck is really weird. Charging Sweeping Beam should fall off now. It's only Snake that we play Sweeping Beam every turn. Charge battery, finally some block. Finally some block. Also, this is infinitely better. These are infinitely better. This is probably better. These are infinitely better. This is infinitely better. This is better against the enemies we want to have it. Hopefully not the bird, man. Hopefully not the bird. Nein, es ist der fucking bird, man. Hey, okay, Defect. Defect ist auch infinitely better. Und dann was ist hier? Hello World, ja. Loop is also infinitely better, this is infinitely better, this is infinitely better, this is infinitely better. This is infinitely better. Wir machen doch jetzt nicht Block 7. Wir machen jetzt gar nichts. Gib. Oh, der Bird, Mann, der Bird. Hey, oh, 378. Hey. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, das war's. Also ist jetzt 2030. Ja. So, oder? Yeah, so we have a pretty good run going here. So what's the agenda currently? 35 is basically also full heal, so never mind that. Auf 31 oder so. Ja, wird schon passen. Now we got them, guys. Now we got them. Fine. what so the plan against the bird is? So currently I don't have any plans against the bird. I mean, I don't know. Like, what do we currently do? I mean, we already picked as much as we could for the late game. So we are pretty good there. Ah, ruined the bottle. Ah, crap. Für ein Leben so dumm. Ah, nein, nicht consume. Ah, the whale will consume you. Nein, ich hab keinen Bock. Ja. Okay, heute lasse ich mich aber auch gehen. Uiuiui, also. Lieb, oder was? Nein. Consume. No consumer with hammer, no slots. Ja! Ja, Slots! Ja! You would take recycle. Should take and consume? I don't know. But you would take the recycle. Could recycle down too? Against a bird or what? To get rid of powers we don't like. You mean like artificial AI? So we play it and we trade 2 cards for 2 energy. Interesting. The artificial AI being a creative AI, obviously, yeah? As a remove, is there some remove we can do? Is there something where we really say, hey, that card sucks? So you would like to have this recycled, yeah? Really? No. Yeah, no, probably, right? Yeah, cool. Lantern looks alright to you? Yeah. Here, here, here. Here, 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 here. What is about the snake lady? Lantern, you say, not remove, yeah? We have no remove, so what? Ball lightning? Ball lightning is pretty bad, no? Bullseye, okay. Cold snap, okay. FTLs, but only once per turn, halt. Once per turn, 3 times FTL. Forcers are good. Sweeping beam is extremely good against the dude. Oh. What dual cast? Oh! Oh, dual cast you want to throw? Dual cast and Dark Op is not the thing, yeah? Dark Ops is not the thing. Why? Because you rotate too quickly. No. Yeah, I don't know. Dual cast Dark Op is better. Zap goes before the dual cast. Ooh-ha. But before this, the ball lightning goes, or what? To remove a card that does something, even if it's a little something. Uh-huh. Buffer not upgraded is super bad, right? So what, you would not like to remove a card which is doing a little something, even if it's a little something? Yeah, really? I don't know. And what do we do against the power bird? Did we already conclude that? Do we have 6 times frost or what? Are we fine against the bird if you have 6 times frost, or rather not? We have not 6 times frost, right? We have 8 times frost. 8 times defragment. So 32 block every turn. And how much? 32 block once we have everything set up. So how many powers do we play? 32. And we play defrag and loop. Defrag and loop is 32. So the bird will attack us for either 28, so we have 4 block, or 32. 32, 4 times 8, 4 times 10, 4 times 12, 48. And we are at 32, so you're 16 damage. We could play Creative AI and hope that Creative AI ships us some things. Which things? Yeah, what is Defrag? Defrag would give 8 block, making the bird a little bit stronger or what? You suspect we play Creative AI in second phase and solve. So you're saying in the first phase we just set up frost odds, we block 32, which is only not enough in the multi-attack turn, and we bring him down to 0, and then we play Creative AI. Huh. Interesting. Maybe, yeah. And killing the small birds with the other stuff. Yeah. I still don't know about the remove though. Also you're saying energy is better than remove. I don't even know about energy. Why is energy so sick? Maybe I'm overestimating energy. We have cooler than dual cast for multiple turns. Yeah, we can also dual cast the frost if it's really needed, yeah. We also have cold snap, of course, and we also have cool-headed. Yeah, of course. Of course. So... And it's also very nice to have the FTLs against the small birds. FTLs, ball lightning, cold snap, something that's small. Dark orb, sweeping beam. And also take 1 damage for emotion shift to block. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. I wonder, so you kill the bird then, and then you play creative AI at the same turn, and then you play... I don't even know what means second phase. The second phase is doch auch trivial. The second phase is as trivial as the first phase. Like, I don't know whether we need this for anything, honestly. So the 1 energy gives us every fight we go into the fight with 5 energy instead of 4. The lantern to boot sequence is set. The lantern to boot sequence is set, right? We go into the fight with 5 energy, and now we have boot sequence and maybe cards we do not want to play. Yeah, like Zap. I mean, there's definitely some draws where we just do not spend our energy whatsoever. Yeah. Use your fingers to count. Did I use my fingers to count? 9, I just see remove. Do not want to remove. Do we not have some garbage crap? For example, I don't know. I mean, what do we want the ball lightning for example? You're saying that's good? Cannot be good, right? What is with ball lightning? When is ball lightning ever good? Like, unless of course you tell me, okay, we want to remove the zap. Hey, the zap. Hey, man, what's Hello World? Yeah, Hello World is against the bird, of course, nothing. But it's okay against other enemies. What else? What do we want Hello World for? For nothing. But it still generates you card draw. Like, as first draw against... Ball lightning indeed not amazing. No, not at all, right? It's an attack which deals 7 damage. Even if you want to... This is better because we can move the things. This is just bad, right? Ja, ich mach das mal weg. Ich mach das mal weg, den Ball Lightning. Also, der Ball Lightning, da bin ich echt, nee, ich mach mal den Ball Lightning weg. Der Ball Lightning, ja. With our card quality, common cards are not really card draw. Ja, aber immer noch besser als Ball Lightning, oder was? Also, Hello World, I can see that playing sometimes against Snake Lady, sometimes against Giant Head. Against Nemesis, I can see it play. I can see it being played against some other hallways. Just over Ball Lightning, you know. As Ball Lightning is just like, wow. Also, it's really bad, oder? Also, es spielt ja sogar gegen diese dicke Abomination of the 999 Life, bla bla. Ja. It's even good against the Spire Shield Spire Spear better than Ball Lightning. Ja. What? Polluting the deck in long fights. Ja, aber das kannst du dir doch aussuchen. You can choose. Der Ball Lightning zackt doch ohne Ende. Also ich meine, not even a little bit. Ich meine, Ball Lightning ist ja literally der Obergarbage. Und with Obergarbage, I mean Übergarbage. Ja. Okay. So, was ist jetzt hier? Snake Lady. Snake Lady, we have Super Mega Omega Devilish Beam of the Ages. Yeah, Flabam, one beam, Flabam another beam, and the daggers are gone. We can also use like this for block. We have also this for between 16 and 26 kills. These are just extra, you know. Kill one dagger per turn and all that stuff. Yeah. So, yeah. Nemesis, also Giant Head is a joke with FTLs oder was? We also said something about blocking 40. So, yeah. And then there's what? Nemesis. Ja, komm hier rein. Rein der. Oh, what is that? Ja, machen wir so. Gucken wir uns das mal was gibt. Und wenn es gar nichts gibt, dann gibt es halt Creative Air, oder? Na gut. Einfach nur Powers aufsetzen. Power, Power, Power! Emotion Shit. Power, Power, Power. Ja, let's play that. Oh, I got G. This. Focus, focus, focus. More focus. Ja. Oh, jetzt hab ich das drauf. Okay. Einfach mal ein paar von den Frost Orbs, oder? Some of these Frost Orbs. Ja. Was haben wir jetzt? Creative AI. Oh, bitte nicht. Ah. Take 20. Yeah, take 20 sounds good. Zappen. Wie ist das so, Zapp? Eigentlich nicht zappen. Was if you take damage this turn, we block the next turn? Ja, ist doch perfekt. Ja, ich glaube, achso, so meinst du. Und dann kann man das eigentlich auch machen, so oder was? Mhm. So, ja, 20. Ja, perfekt. So, jetzt sind wir blocked in. So. Was Defect sitzt. Na, okay. Ja, Pulsei natürlich, dann sowas. Genau, solche Sachen. Ja, Tieg oder was für das Coolhead oder was? Ja, das ist auch noch. Oder halt sowas hier kann man auch eigentlich tun. Ach, keine Ahnung. Das Dual Cast ist schon Kill. Ring mit unterbauen. Ja, ja, Omamori. Bam, kompletter Müll, Mann. Ah, je. This upgrade I would have taken. Ja. I do see heat sinks. How are heat sinks? Break even would be if we would draw one more card per turn. Do heat sinks draws one more card per turn? Not really, no. Only after setup. Seems insane with the creative AI in the deck. Yeah, insane and like as bad as any other card which would, even worse than a card which would draw us one card per turn. Insane. Ah, the word usage of insane. Yeah, it's always insane. Insane. Yeah, insane. Let's use this word a little bit inflationary. I love the usage of the word insane. Not insane because everything is always insane, you know. There's nothing more. It's just insane, you know. I mean, insane is like super break even in this case, though. But yeah, it seems insane. That is true. You said it seems insane, but in the end, it just wasn't. Okay, so auto shields. No, it's true. Yeah, auto shield sucks. So it's nuts. It's sowieso nuts. So what about the buffer there? What about it? Is the buffer also insane? It's a crazy good. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe buffer. Yeah, maybe, right? How good if you can upgrade it? Ooh, it's very difficult to upgrade it. Very difficult. Very difficult. Against the bird, the buffer doesn't play. Against the Spire Shields by Spire, if you play buffers, it's super ultra slow. Against the heart, it can block the big attack under very certain circumstances. I hate the puffer relic. Now it's -1 draw and -2 energy. Ja, er ist echt nicht gut. Yo. Yo. Lose 1 FTL. Ja, I lose the FTL. Ja, schon, aber I don't know, man. I mean, I didn't mind the FTL, honestly. Yeah, then one nice net setup. Your IGG will come down at some point. Can we do the creative AI somehow? It's currently, let's say, 14. 28 we take, or what? 10, 14. No, actually it's more. 7, 14, 18, 24. Probably rather not. So play Hello World. This is, what is this now? 48, 22 we take 9. 9 is super. We can take 5. 5. You mean seek? Or what? I don't mind taking a little bit, and the next turn we have Seek on creative AI or something. Or we play Sweeping Beam here. Also okay. Or Hello World. What? 14, 18, 22, 9. 9 or 3. I mean, 9 is better. So, but if I do that, I want Hello World now or not? No, I just want to play it next turn. Palm. We have this for an entire turn. Yeah, creative AI sounds super good. Yeah, and now I go to. Ah, actually not even. Also 4 turns, ja, okay. Hello, can this? Also this is was? 14, 18, 22, 30. So we could actually 2 again for Hello World. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, because we activate everything then. This is just good insurance, I feel. Yeah, this sounds like good insurance. Yeah. So it's 27, 37. Yeah, this IGOG needs to play, otherwise we do not redraw it. Yeah, we do not block Defect. Yeah, got the perfect IGOG down there. Yeah, so very beautiful, huh? Bring meat on the bone 12. Give me this meat on the bone. Cool-headed, I'll not upgrade it, rather not. Unless we want it against a bird. And there's hologram. Hologram in such a small deck is weird. Really. We could use hologram to retrieve one of our cards, but I don't know. What card would that be? I don't know. Could be a IGOG, but I don't know. Could be boot sequence, but rather not so much. Also, I guess IGOG is okay, but that's about it, so I don't know. Yeah. There's cool-headed. Cool-headed is not bad against the bird. I mean, currently we have 1 frost, 2 frost, 1 frost, 2 frost in the deck. So if you could actually get more frost would be good. And if you get hologram turn 1 it's just sad. Need glacier in your opinion, yeah, but it's not there. So, cool-headed guys, what do you think about this card? It's okay, right? Against the bird we want to set it up. Against others is weird. Bullseye is better or worse? Worse. Because we already overlay lock on. Cold Snap is certainly worse, of course. Force searches are one-offs. FTLs are same. Beam is worse. Creative is one play if even one play. Cool-headed plus is of course better than cool-headed minus, but Eurocast is worse. Zap is worse. And then there's something about the blocking game. Once we have it up, like 2 focus, let's say 4 focus. 4 focus, then we have block 9, draw a card. Okay. Is it? Yeah. Okay, right? In the worst case is 9 block and draw a card, but in the best case it's way better. Meal ticket. Yeah, give me the gold. The higher fire also heals us. But we also, yeah, I know. Or we go into the question mark. The question mark could be madnesses. Because our deck is small and we get madnesses on cool headed, we definitely rotate. We definitely do rotate, so madnesses are fine. What else? Yeah, Mind Bloom is of course fine. Then there are the 2 Orb Walkers. What do we do against 2 Orb Walkers? We go to normal meat anyways. Yeah, that's right. What do we do against 2 Orb Walkers? Do we die, cry and die, or? I mean, that's we draw through our deck for sure, right? I mean, it's 26, 746 AOE. Ja, ist okay. 37, 46, 52, 63. And then on top of the 63, we can generate stuff and get this back, this back, this back. Last but not least, yeah, ich weiß nicht. Yeah, we also get some orb slots and we also have dark orbs, so we kill one relatively quick. And then the other one, we probably have artifact for the speed potions. I could see ourselves maybe even getting 10 dexterity for the speed potions, but at least 5. Ja, guys. Madness oder was? Das ist dann super slow im Setup. There are hands where we can actually really get energy from that into creative AI. Madness creative AI. Madness creative AI. Or memory value. Or Sweeping Beam. Or Cooler, we can put this on Cooler. And it puts us into meat on the bone is barely a downside. Yeah, it's barely a downside unless you get killed. We can even have a memory. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what is your AB Infinite? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 12. Ja. Oi, 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 oi. What if you can win the next fight without dying, and then madness is for sure. For sure. What? Moment for sure. Echt? And this oder wieso for sure? Ah, you mean because madness is pretty good if we hit what, these or what? Or we hit something which is irrelevant, that would be super sad. If he hit this, also cool. If he hit this, how is it? It's also cool. Yeah, if he hit these, is super bad. So maybe if one hits the cool headed, how good is that? Yeah. More about the burning elite the next fight. This? Really? Oh, you mean here, what? Yeah, the madness target sweeping beam is not even good. Creative is also a little bit weird, because we have 4 energy and we could just play it. So, yeah, we also need to draw this ASAP against Hard. And then we probably break 10 times and we are just dead or some bullshit like this, but yeah. What is here? If we get Cooler down to 0, how sick is that really? I mean, we have this, which also is weird. I don't even know where we're getting there for 4 energy. Very often, it's whatever, right? For energy, or we no. We draw 1 bad status effect. We don't even want to always play this. Madnesses are crap, right? Madnesses are just crap. We need something against the bird, and you think Madness can do the job. No, we need nothing against the bird. Literally. Nothing. Not a thing. It's crap as usual. Yeah, on the defect is usually the best the best application. Yeah. But yeah, no, I hear you. 38. Yeah, I just got more. Cool. We can take the curse. Yeah, we could even take the curse, yeah. Huh. We could take 10. Die Spew war auch ein bisschen rum sogar. Naja, bisschen trotzdem. Oh. Naja, whatever. 10 ist ist irgendwie so overlookable, ne? 10 ist irgendwie jetzt so ein bisschen. Das ist cool. So 10 ist nicht zu viel, ist auch nicht zu wenig. Das ist cool, guys. Das ist richtig cool. So schön 10 genommen. Ja, genau. 27. Was ist what about 16? Ta, 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 ta. Hey? Ja. Danke. Wir farmen hier Happy Farming. Im Defect geht das immer ein bisschen langsamer. Alles. Ein bisschen langsamer. Skip. Draw was better than 9 damage, ne? Today? No, I'm I think I catch a little bit fever, but that's not a problem. I thought like maybe 1 quick defect run and then we go. But this one seems to be more difficult than I anticipated. Actually, we are struggling since the last 2.5 hours at every freaking floor, and there is no perspective to get out of this crap. Literally none. I'm not feeling very good here, guys. Now, what is here, guys? Machen wir, oder? Cold snap against the fever. That's actually a clever idea. Also, we cannot get any potions, right? Potions are a thing of the past. But who needs potions anyways? I go G, cool-headed, and beam super are all good. We picked a Sozu. Loop or Defect? Loop. Let's go creative. Creative AI against the snake lady. Nah, right. I mean, this might even be better than the creative AI. Yeah, we can even get AoE from the thing. Or like a block or whatever. Here we just get like Algo G or this. So much damage. Yeah, they're still in our deck, that's right. The Algo G next turn. Only this turn. It's pretty good, right? 37 block. Oh mein Gott, ey. So gut. I could see using one of these speed potions, by the way. It's pretty good. Yeah, let's play hand. I mean, super great here. What is this? 4 and 11. And we can drink this for the entire duration fight. And then we have 12 plus 10, 22. That's super good, huh? And Omega good, no? 5 dexterity here. Also meat on the bone value. And Bam! Ja, super gut. Jetzt wird gefarmt. Ja. Was ist denn das Fuelcast eigentlich? Ah, da. So, oder? Ah, ich brauche gar keinen Fuelcast. Was mache ich denn gerade? Hey, ich penne auch hier mit Open Eyes, Jungs. Muss ich echt nur. Ah, wobei, das ist auch immer gut hier. Sweeping Wheel ist auch immer ziemlich sick. Das da. Der Baum oder was? 76, ja. Damit kann man was. Ja, so halt, keine Ahnung. Nicht anpassen. Ja, kind of hits are never really dangerous. So I guess that. Das gut sein. Ja, Judgeberry ist 12 auch. Irgendwie so, Judgeberry so und dann sowas oder was. Zu viel. Guter Block. Oh. Good blocking game hier. Jetzt Schaden oder was? Weil ich Scheiße spiele. Ja, okay. Ja, wenn du Scheiße spielst, kriegst du halt Schaden. Okay. Ja, das ist klar, wenn du Scheiße spielst, dann kriegst du halt Schaden. Ja, ich weiß auch nicht, warum ich so Scheiße spiele. Dumm bin. Okay. Go for the Ice ist super sick natürlich. Nehmen wir sofort. Ja, wahrscheinlich jetzt hier Monsters, ne? We have Potion Drop probably 70-80%, which is Unfathomable Ultra Hyper Omega Sick. We do have Reach against some of the dudes like Jawworm, Crab and Crab or whatever. Ja, wir haben Meat Value natürlich, klar, logisch. Wir haben Meat Value, we have a lot of value here. So. And now I just also got was haben wir jetzt bekommen? Ja, Genetic Algorithm like Nourish is also 33 to 35 for complete the play. Ja, was else? Ach ja, Dudes of the Ice auch gerade. Klar. Nee, passt schon. But Korea? What is with the Korea? Yeah, perfect block halt everything. Perfect utilization. IRG. Kann man schon spielen. That ist gut. Loop. Auch gut. IRG. Bam! And bam! Super Hyperblock, hey. Das geht übel ab. Achso, hier, oh mein Gott, was ist das? So, oder was? Trotzdem töten, aber wenn ich das eine ziehe. Ja, warum mache ich nicht Defect? Ja. Oh, Defect Eurocast. Bulldog. Nee, auch nicht. Ja, doch. Nee, doch nicht. Was? Nee, ist, was? Eurocast Recursion oder sowas. So, oder? Perfect Block! 11 for the Meme Chip! Ja, super nice. Meat on the bone. 12 extra. Ja, was? Meme Chip? Ja, Motion Chip, ja. Okay. Skip or Compile Drive. Compile Drive is draw 2-3, but expensive, yeah. 2 or 3 cards, huh? 1 energy. Emotion Chip, yeah, very emotional everything. We don't have Dark Orb, so we will have draw 2 very somewhat weird. Machen wir weg, oder? Almost a skim. Yeah, but this the almost part is really disturbing me. We faced this guy before, and we shall face him again. Yeah, namely now. $14, 18, 4. So also cold snap, but then we don't have Hello World. So, oder? Achso, ne, actually, I could have just played Hello World. My bad. Okay, IRG. Pop. 33. 60. So, ja. Echo. 37, 10, 22. Take 15. Alternately, yeah, alternately just use the Dark Orb. No. Let's use the Dark Orb. Better. 26. No, what? Oh no, no, perfect. Bureaucrat. With this could upgrade it maybe, but yeah. Reinforced body. OMG, man. Also ja, maybe, also puh, actually. Body with a speed potion, yeah, in one fight. And the question is also in which fight. I don't even know about the speed potion. I mean, they're hard. We use the artifact to cancel out vulnerable. Maybe it's okay for 5 dexterity. But you could also just get an upgrade one. Our blocking game is solid. Yeah, our blocking game is probably just solid. I also don't necessarily see it right now. I mean, even if it would block more, what is the amount, like how do you deal them? Yeah, okay, you're saying we block with this, and then against the heart, you use one artifact beforehand, right? You're saying we use one artifact beforehand, but one we use for the bias cognition, no? And now you're saying we don't get received bias cognition. If we do not receive bias cognition, yeah, I don't know. In the bird fight. Rather not. You mean, as first of all, also with the energy, is energy not better than 20 damage? When do we need the 20 damage? Hard to say, right? 20 damage reach, rather energy, right? Energy can give setup. Yeah, probably before we get reach with energy. So now we have 5 block, and we can use it in fights where I don't even know. You're saying bird, but we need the gold. So I don't even know whether we want to take no damage in the, also no juice in the fight. Also, yeah, why do you say against the bird we need? Didn't we say we just fill our slots with frost into loop, dude, and then we need to? I mean, I don't know. But you're saying that, yeah, I don't know. How is it? Yeah, not very good if he can for 1 energy already generate 7 block anyways, right? 1 energy does block 7 already. As if anything, it would be about the dexterity potion. For 12. Against the heart or what? Interesting. I don't know. Okay. Ui. Ja. Okay. Mal so. Ja. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue, man. I have no clue. I would say it's counter synergetic with the dude, with the creative AI. We do usually want to play the stuff we get from the creative AI or not. Nah, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. You're saying in which fight? Against the bird? Against the bird, we do have other plans. Against the bird, we want to front load the bird with genetic algorithm. Multi attack, small attack doesn't matter. Probably small attack. First attack. First attack. First attack, we have boot sequence. That's clear. Second attack or multi attack, we have genetic algorithm. That's clear. And the future turns we want to block him with frost. How much frost do we have? 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, 3 over the draw and 2 turns. Over 3. So we have definitely blocked. Yeah. So the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah, maybe it plays. Yeah, maybe it does play against them. Against the bird, we can also sometimes block in with it. It's not like this, you know. We need to block, we play it, it's okay. Yeah. We even have weakness now. Weakness? Oh yeah, we have weakness now. Yeah, we don't need it against the bird. Yeah, we have weakness too. We have go for the eyes. So against the bird is not needed. Yeah. Echo Form reinforcement is pretty strong. I would be all ears if this would be actually upgraded. Now, how's it against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Naja, Speed Potion. Yeah, I guess Speed Potion. I mean, we can use the artifact against the debuff. So, Speed Potion. Ah, ich weiß auch nicht. Hey, I actually want my Fire Potion back. Actually, I think Speed Potion might not even be... Ah, yeah, doch. We can use Speed Potion in the fights where we actually use the Hello World. Then the Speed Potion actually does also play. Naja, the Reinforced Body here is... ja, ich weiß auch nicht. Can block against the heart, you say, or what? Against the heart. What is the game plan against the heart? How do we win? Ah yeah, creative AI. Into hopefully not dying. You feel it's a good card can save a bad turn? Yeah. I don't know. We also need to play our stuff from the creative AI. Sometimes 1 energy can also give us card draw. So you cannot even spend all the energy into it. Once we have a little bit more focus, this is also much worse. I don't know. Against those good dudes should give you 2 bad status effects. You can actually play it maybe. For one block in the important turn. Maybe it's also for utility. Maybe we can actually pick it because we do have Seek, right? So sometimes we can actually Seek it. Yeah, on the other hand, if you have this set up, we have this set up and this set up, we will always have energy to spend. I don't know. Reinforce without energy to spend is also kind of a bait. Unless you tell me we have 5 dexterity. 5 dexterity makes it actually pretty interesting. Am I getting baited here into this card? We have enough draw that most turns will not be bad. Yeah, once we have a little bit of focus, it's really better to play Frostops with draws. Yeah. Because when we redraw that... But I really have something about the heart, you know, when we stall and then we receive that card. Looks like bait. 1 energy reinforced body for 12 is already a leap plus. Or at least a leap. Which would be okay. If you spend it for 2 energy... Also, with the dexterity potion it seems to be good, no? With the dexterity potion it actually does play. Don't you feel that way? That is like... It's also against the bird, it's certainly positive. Maybe it's okay. What is our deck like once it's boiled down? Once it's boiled down, it can actually play over... yeah, I mean, even over the frost. It plays also over the frost once our deck is boiled down, no? Unless, of course, we need it against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Yeah, okay, so clearly bait, yeah? Okay, cool. So skip. Yeah, very cool. Oh, did you just see 12? Amazing. Okay, that's very good. Nah, we need to find our stuff, that's basically the idea. Okay. So Zap is clear. Core search, yeah. Wait. Also. Seek on... What did you say? Defrag, is it already potent? No, we need to seek... warum habe ich jetzt gerade Defrag gespielt? Okay, weil ich dumm bin. Also... Ja, cool hätte halt, ne? Pull in the cards. Let's go. Yep, that's one. That's it. Cold snap. Good sequence. Bullseye. I like this. And if you take 8 damage, it's perfect because we get the chip. No? So, einmal Chip bitte. Okay. So FTL. Full-headed. IoT. Eurocast forces. Or we basically don't make the bird stronger, but das ist hier halt schon 6 block and this is not 6 block, so we can probably defrag this and then probably force it with this, something like this. Yeah, pretty good everything. So there is no go for the ice, also perfectly in time. We need to get rid of this a little bit here, so that we can actually do this. How is it? 24. What? Why genetic also there? Genetic. Keine Ahnung, hatten wir nicht wohl. Das war wahrscheinlich auch positiv, oder? Okay. Ja, Loop ist halt, können wir eigentlich auch später spielen. Can we actually play later about Loop? I mean, Loop is positive, but I'm not exactly sure. I mean, it certainly accelerates things. Quite a lot. It accelerates things quite a lot. Also increases the amount of youth being drawn, which is probably not irrelevant. Yeah. Naja, like. What creative AI and farm focus? Yeah, actually, yeah, probably, yeah, probably even this, yeah. Yeah, you mean this, right? This is farming focus, basically. Echo form, yes. Loop. Ja, Loop wahrscheinlich nicht, oder? Orb Monkey. Ja, die Orb Monkeys, man, ja. Ja, schon sad. Oh, double though. Maybe it is. Yeah, let's play some powers, guys. Yo, every turn 4 energy into powers, guys. Pretty sick here, guck mal. Every turn. Love it. Calipers would be good here. Okay, jetzt reicht. Bias Cognition. Go. Kawabunga! Okay, so the meat on the bone. Electron loop. Defect loop. Oh, we take, hey! Why do you take so much? Oh, ich keinen Bock drauf. Okay, hit, and emotional shit. Oh ja, was ist das? Force induced. Weiß ich nicht, Force bitte. Force nicht genau. Nur sowas, ja. Algo G. Ja, Mann. Algo G, was ist das? Wir nehmen aber schon noch jeden. Boom! Algo G, perfect hit. Perfect block. Oh. Oh, every time. 1,32 und so. Oh. Albrecht haben wir nicht, ja. No. Oh mein Gott. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, alles wrong. Alles wrong, guys. Alles wrong. Ah, yeah. Heat sinks. Ah, Echo Form. Good. Yo, hey! Oh, Defect. I think now we can set up lightning. Ja. Nee, mega langweilig. I did. I did see that we created a lot of orbs with a lot of focus. My wife is informing me how sick it is to build up the focus and the slots with the creative AI, and whether I'm not ultimately excited about it. And I'm like, actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Pantograph is full HP into the heart. Yeah, the seed was is pretty difficult until now. It's true. Darkness? What do you mean darkness? Nine! I just told you. The pantograph heals us full into the boss fight. You don't want that? Second speed? No. My cup is empty? No, my cup is actually not empty. What are you talking about, guys? You keep thinking that I was gonna die in this seed. Guys, you're all telling me that I would die this seed. Everybody's telling me that all the time since the last 4 hours. Really? They think they all... You think that orbs are great? Unverschämt. Na gut. No, it's fine. If orbs are good, orbs are good. I won't argue there. I won't argue there. So, I know I won't argue there. So if they are good, they are good. But a different story. Do we just die against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Lifecoach is an orb monkey. Yeah. Yeah. We can only then... Oh! Okay. Pantograph, genau, and then... Genau. This... office at 180... 90 degrees. 90 degrees. What about the dudes, man? Hello? The dudes, the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Can we get something really important? For example, I buy this and under this is a super sick card. Storm into Barrier. We might suffer a bit. Attack potion might help against the Spire Spear. This is a flex potion. Oh, you mean the flex potion? Let's do different. The energy potion, is it potent or not? No. Is the dexterity potion potent? No. Maybe we should really buy flex potion. So you're saying the pantograph is not a thing, yeah? I mean, 37 means we go to 32 and then we heal 39. We heal like 39, you know. So we can even go to half HP and then we heal 39. It's just a little heal. A little heal. What do we do against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Do we die? Ah, Flex Potion! With the artifact, right? Yeah. 20, 30, 40, 50. Also currently we are getting heavily farmed, right? Yeah, Pentagraph does not heal if we die. Something. Wir werden gerade voll gefarmt, oder was? So richtig gefarmt, oder? Oder wie ist das? Ich weiß nicht. Also 5 Strengths ist pretty cool, ja. We are always taking the turn 2. Not if IGOG says hello. Not if Seek or IGOG say hello. We might even set that up. Or mal a different story. Do we draw the deck in 3? Currently we draw 10 per turn. 3 turns we draw all the damage. 17, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, and the shield is very much alive. I mean, you just saw how it works. We get burns, more damage. Burns, even heavier hits. Burns, even heavier hits. Wir werden voll kaputt gemacht, oder? Also, you do not think that we get completely farmed by Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Because that's somewhat the impression I have here. You don't? Ich glaube, wir werden komplett gefarmt. Also so richtig. Ich meine so like lethal farming. Like we die farming. No? Different question. Are these worthwhile? Nö. You think we're gonna get farmed by Spear? Ja, schon. Ja, glaub schon. Yeah, we can also buy something else then, okay? So what would you like to buy if we buy something else? I mean, the thing is, it's not pointless, right? We could also buy Vajra and Potion, for example. Yeah, but the 5 strengths are only 5 strengths if you actually start with one of the core searches. Aber ja, ich glaube schon. Back helps a lot. Yeah, with the 5 strengths, right? Without the 5 strengths, it doesn't help that much. Yeah, I could see Vajra. No. Vajra ist schon ziemlich gut, oder? Vajra is not bad, really. Also if you want to deal damage, it's 8 damage oder so. We can get an affordable relic. No, rather not, no. Rather not. What potion is under flex, you wonder? Ooh. Then we are wondering the same. And then there's also something about here, the zap. The zap is simply complete trash, yeah? Against the heart. Complete garbage. What is with the zap? Der Zap ist komplett crap, right? Den müssen wir eigentlich removen. Also wahrscheinlich sowas. Into sowas. Skill Potion. Energy. Energy is not bad. We can use energy against the heart when we want. Or with creative AI. Or with cool-headed or whatever. It's not that bad. I mean, okay, the question is... We could see what's beneath this, but I don't know what we want to see. Beneath this, like, I really don't know what we could see. Zep is just trying its best. Yeah, but if you try your best and you don't succeed, I think Zep is pretty sad, honestly. Zep is garbage in the elite fight and is trash in the hard fight, correct? Yeah, I think so. You could fish for fairy. Skill potion could be good at turn 2. Skill potion, skill potion. Skill potions for the defect. Are skills on the defect not complete trash? Two runs in a row in which we remove a card we upgraded. Yeah, this is my sad face. Very sad. I'm freaking sad, man. Ja, klar, logisch. Aber it happens. So, about this skill potion. You think the colorless is not better? No, it's not. Energy might be better than both. Okay. So sad. So Vajra or remove Zap? Drawing 7 cards turn 1 makes Zap better. We can also trade the draw into an energy, into lightning, which deals damage. Then not bad. Yeah. What about compile driver? No, right? You mean it's only for one fight? Maybe if we get the strength. But it's, ja, ich weiß auch nicht, es ist... Ah, 2 orbs, right? We start with 2 orbs. Ja, compile driver actually, ja. Compile driver und remove, gell? Ja. Oder compile driver und Vajra. Ja, okay. With the strength. Oh. Okay, jetzt strength oder remove? Compile driver if you have the energy. Compile driver if you have the energy and 5 strength makes a lot of sense. So, we can either draw by Vajra to deal more damage against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Also pretty distinctive. Yeah. Or we can remove 1 Zap. No, we just buy Vajra, right? You want to remove the Zap? No. Let's buy Vajra. I mean, we need to win this here, yeah. Remove for perfect gold. Yeah, but we are not like this. Core search. Okay. We can work with that. Sometimes you are what? Also, the question is, do we focus down the spear or do we focus down the shield? I could use one potion. Yeah, I mean, it's of course always flex potion here. The shield focuses us down. Yeah, we have double artifact for that. So, try to get the shield in 3. Yeah, you don't want to get the spear in 2, right? This is 12. This is 28. Actually, it's 38. 38, 48. We never get that, right? Yeah, of course not. Okay, so you would like to boot first to ink boot. Boot sequence for the ink bottle. Yeah, okay. Ja, meine Freunde. JC, was ist denn hier los? Loop, core search. Core search is sick because we don't lose focus and deal damage. Bullseye, cool-headed. So one of these cards will not see play. Which one of these cards won't see play? The loop, right? I mean, what is with the loop? I mean, if you dual cast this, this gets looped, but it will take ages until we can evoke it. And if this loops is like, what, 3 damage each? On the other hand, we could play the cool-headed now. Yeah, I don't know. And get us something. Like even Zed plays. With this, you could also draw a card and maybe use energy potion too as well. No? Bullseye probably was jetzt hier ja. Jetzt machen wir erstmal Fuller, oder? Loop doesn't make sense, right? Hello world. Finally. So yeah. Booting was not great because of FTL draws. No, we can play any FTL. So that's okay. So you want me to kill the shield, so you do not get the big hit, and you want me to attack it with all we have. Maybe we can even focus it down in turn 2 already. Or we get Algo G. Interesting. So do we want to strip Artifact? Is there anything which means Artifact strip is good? Not really, right? We do not benefit from Artifact strip. But it doesn't matter, it's just about the damage, right? Okay, cool. And hello world. Whatever, right? Could have played Loop and Hello World, maybe? Can always get for the energy. We want genetic algorithm. FTL. No FTL in the deck. Genetic Algo G is there. If we can block the shield would be pretty good. As before it does things. Seek, Sweeping Beam. Zit. Zzz. Yeah. Okay, so Cold Snap. Algo G. Pop, 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 pop. Boom! 41 perfect block. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, brought to you by +5 strength, no? Defect? 4-8, yeah. Creative over Hello World, I don't know, but let's do this. Oh no, we take another 6, man. But yeah, so minus, also 35 would be more, but I mean it's hard to take that damage, you know. So yeah. I'm happy enough that we are getting out of this with 5, honestly. That's cool. This into dual cast is lethal. But maybe card draw is more important against the heart now. So no spewing. Yeah, let's set up something, I don't know. So next draw is this. Compiler was massive. The compiler was pretty good, yeah. No. I mean, I don't even know whether... I mean, compile driver, yes. But I also have to say the potion was also insane. And now we really get the speed potion back for +5 dexterity. Algo G is the true G. Yeah, genau. White noise. White noise, guys. How is that? Bad, right? I mean, random power. Lottery ticket. White crab. We have that for 3 mana already. Cause defect powers are good. I can see Echo Form. I can see Orb slots, Defect. There are some. I mean, does it not simply accelerate our setup? I asked different. What do we do against a heart? Bullseye. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, artifact so that we are not getting completely monkey farmed in the first 2 turns. Yeah, otherwise we just get completely monkey farmed, but artifact might prevent that partly. I'm not the biggest fan of the 5 permanent dexterity. Maybe it might just be better to not take that. There's energy for the setup purpose. Okay. So there is even go for the eyes for the weakness. So there are really some things which we have going here. Yeah. Average power is good against hard, no question mark. Yeah, maybe. It's okay, I guess, yeah. I mean, besides average power, I mean, there are some which are really bad, but even heat sinks, yeah. Heat sinks is okay. Drawing cards is okay. Buffer is okay. There are some good okays. Hello World seems bad. Too much good stuff we want to spend our energy on. Well, we have an energy potion. I don't even know. It's like 1 draw, 1 energy. Static is fine. Static, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's high roll this. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, that was totally bad. Okay. Oh. Okay, easy, you say? Okay. I do see a speed potion to core search. Wer say so? I don't know. Müssen wir jetzt gucken. Müssen wir mal gucken. The heart attacks us usually for 45, which is like 22 extra. If you cancel the vulnerable, it's 22 less, and 15. So 37. So we are break even if you played 7 blocks on the dexterity thing. Yeah, that's how it works currently. We need to cancel out with the artifact, right? I mean, 7 blocks on the second one. Yeah, anyways, right? So boot sequence here. And now we just Gamba! Do you hear that too? Freaking white noise, man. Oh, wait. What am I doing? We need to check the cards. Oh, no. For the dudes. Yeah. For the FTLs. Naja, whatever, I guess. Oh, what? Mann! Was ist denn das? Warum ist denn die Sonne jetzt schon wieder? Okay, also. Set up your pause, turn 1, yes. Ja. Loop. Weiß gar nicht. Not so easy. Also. Core search needs to be played. Is must. Ne? Artifact vulnerable. Defect needs to be played and loop needs to be played, correct? Wait. I can maybe skip the loop. Das ist essentiell, ja, genau. Was ist das jetzt? Whenever you receive unblock, attack them and channel 1 lightning. But we have an energy potion. Also, you would like to use the energy potion, no? Or what? What ist die HP in die Creative AI? Nicht wirklich, oder? Also wir haben FTLs, wir haben Cool-Headed als Card Draw, wir haben Go for the Eyes. Okay. Go for the Eyes would be phenomenally better next turn. If you get this, Insanity. If you get this, great. If you get this, Insanity. Also great. If you get this, Insanity on this. If you get this, Insanity on itself. Yeah, this is what you meant? What did you mean? I don't know. Das oder was? You mean that because that power is now bad, this is what you meant? Oh no, I don't get it. Also, Static Discharge. Also okay, Core Search. No. Was? Also Defrag is always, yeah? There you have to spend energy on the block, right? Also Core Search. Und dann habe ich jetzt keinen Loop gespielt. What is with the loop? Take 2 damage from Motion Ship. Ja, aber die Loop. You're saying the loop doesn't matter, right? Whether it's 2 times this for 10 Random Power overlooked das. And you willst das spielen, oder was? Ich check's nicht. Ich spiele doch lieber eine Random Power als den Shit hier. Also 10 Damage pro Runde. And then we will reload it later, hopefully in time, oder was? Nee, ich versteh's nicht. I don't get it. Okay. Nee, also glaube ich schon, ja. Ich glaube, das ist schon okay so. Ich check's nicht. Ja. Also, vor allem nicht, wenn wir Sieg haben. Wenn wir nochmal Sieg irgendwann mal. Ja, egal. Also, was ist jetzt hier los, Jungs? Dann langsam ein bisschen. Also, Zap brings this for. Ja, Echo for most of just wins on the spot. Das ist schon okay so. Ich überlege mir gerade, I mean. Okay, the static discharge, wie gut ist das? Unblock attack damage, channel 1 lightning. We can basically wait until it deals blah blah blah. And then we can voluntarily also take a little bit of heat and then flupper da wupper, ne? Läuft. So, this Zap hier. Wie ist das damit? Zap ist, sag ich mal, 20 Schaden. 20 damage for 2 on our ping. Maybe more. And 2 energy? 2 energy is... I don't know. What's this with 2 energy? Nothing, ja? Also ich glaube gerade, das ist nicht so gut, oder? We just need to survive and everything is fine. Correct? And this does not play into our survival. Rather the opposite. Can we survive? And okay, this means if you survive is better. Because one big hit, 45 minus 20 block, 25 full block. Or small hit also full block. Okay. Also, so halt, ja. Also same thing here, we just have time, kind of. Oder? Wahrscheinlich. Na schön. So, ja. Unless you tell me we do not have time. Weil ich glaube schon, ja. Might as well add another what? Another what? Potion. Nein, the lightning we take 2. Wir gehen da voll unter. Was ist jetzt los? Scheiße, wir sterben, Mann. Wir dying, guys. Please focus a little bit. We're dying here. Seek weakness or FTL first. FTL first. What? That was minus 2 plus 4 block though. Yeah, in Dreamland that's the case. Whenever you take damage, or does the immersion chip? Ja, no, natürlich nicht. Ha, das. Ha, ja, okay. Ja, genau. Ja, das wäre natürlich schon a little bit different dann. Okay, ja, Wahnsinn. Okay, ja, FTL, Seek, go for the S was a possibility. Ja, ja. Scheiße. Ja, go for the Ice, oder? Was sollen wir machen? Muss, oder? Dexterity is Core Search. Hello World natürlich, so that we get Dexterity blocks. Hello World, so that we get Dexterity blocks. This bye is also good. One Hologram would be nice here. Ja, schon. Hast du recht. Ja. Kann ich nicht sagen. Stimmt. Order? Was war die Order? Order wofür? Wofür denn? Habe ich schon wieder was falsch gemacht? Vielleicht habe ich es aber auch einfach richtig gemacht. Ich weiß ja nicht. Was war's? Hab ich irgendwas verkackt oder was? Wahrscheinlich nicht, wahrscheinlich wieder dumm Gelaber. Oder Hamburgers, ohne Scheiß. Also Creative AI und dann gibt's halt die beiden oder auch nicht. Also Creative AI ist doch already good. It's already full block Creative AI. Ja. Unless you want me to what? Play stack for no reason or cold snap for one frost. Yeah, probably not, right? I mean, taking one is pretty ideal. Ja. Und jetzt. Yeah, we can always take, try to take one for all the frost orbs halt. Ja. Also fange ich jetzt mal an mit FTL, ja? Loop. We want loop. Cool-headed. Bullseye. Ja, ist halt ein bisschen mit dem Damage gerade. Also, Loop Frost Orb, you mean Loop? Also Cool-headed erstmal. Aber dann nehmen wir halt hier ein bisschen halt nur ein bisschen wenig Schaden halt, ne? Das wäre natürlich schon gut, aber... we want Loop and Frost Orb in front. Ja, also you mean Loop, Cold Snap, Cool-headed, ja? And then Bullseye too. No steady discharge? Bullseye is pretty sick here, right? I mean... Bullseye deals already 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 or something. Because usually that's the energy potion here. No. And steady discharge, the second one is also really weird, right? Yeah, we cannot even take much for this. No, no, no. I think we take 1 time 2 and that's about it. Ne? So mache ich das jetzt. Dann Loop. Also ja, Coolhead natürlich erstmal. Ich weiß gar nicht, warum ich das nicht zuerst gemacht habe. Dummheit wahrscheinlich. Cold Snap is more damage, but there's Algo G. Do we want Algo G? Go for the ice is pretty sick. I mean, okay, it strips the artifact at least. There's also stack. Can take 8 damage to trigger static, yeah, or we can take 2 damage. Huh? Okay, also in total, yeah, okay, in total. So, is there something which Coolhead can give us, which we want, or do we even want that? No, we want this next turn. No, this is good, right? This deck is good, the Algo G is good, FTL is good. Let's play more damage simply also as well, ne? Yeah, this door is great, ja, genau. So, Loop, zack, 2 damage. 2 damage emotion! We are so emotional! So emotional. Okay. Recursion. And Loop. FTL halt. I mean, the next attack is big. But that being said, who cares if we get... also currently we get what? 4, 7, 28. We can guarantee Algo G here. Yeah, but we can also just... We could also just draw. I mean, this is doing nothing. 60? Ah ne, warte mal, natürlich. Warte mal. Oh, 60. Can we get the chip value? Yeah, chip value would be pretty good, right? So currently 16 block is like 40. Wie wäre the shuffle if you want to play stack? Ja, stack does not work with the shuffle halt, ne? Das heißt wahrscheinlich einfach drawn damit. IOG is probably simply too much. Breaking 46. I was thinking maybe we can get into the stack or something. That would be good. Oh, we could have guaranteed the... I don't know. Naja, die Sun, das ist halt schon auch sick, ja. Die Sun macht ihn jetzt auch fertig. Ja, Stack halt. Ist überhaupt gut. Also, immer mal das Obvious, ja? Also, this ist einfach freaking the obvious. This always happens. Achso, das können wir auch noch. Hey, ich muss auch nachdenken. Ich muss aufpassen. Ich muss nachdenken hier. Go for the year is also must. Das ist auf jeden Fall must, ne? So. Jetzt haben wir hier Stack. Called, what? The heart called the sun for help. Yeah, right. Right? Okay. So, this recursion. Yeah, we could recur. But yeah, we will see. So, we could also shuffle this, but I want the algorithm in the redraw, right? Do I want the algorithm in the redraw? Yeah, probably not, right? Probably not. Like, why would we like algorithm in the redraw if you do not want to have this next turn? Yeah. You have no control with the inkboard. Yeah, genau. Okay, so the 16, 39, 16. So what I could see here currently is to stack into compile driver. Maybe take it from there. It looks pretty nice, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, it's 7. I mean, we don't want to recurse. Yeah, actually, we don't want to have anything of these. We want to have stack again, right? So, if we play stack here and then compiler, I think that's also the line. Unless 39 plus 16, 55. 39 plus 16, 55, 53. So you take currently 7 damage. 7 damage. Now if I play this 2, we are at 9 damage. Then we can dual cast for 8. That would be pretty ideal. I would love that. Also static discharge. Yeah, with the first hit we take, yeah. Oh, you mean we can just take the hit? You mean we can play stack 14 block 37, compile driver 35 plus 16, right? So plus 16. So what's this? 39, 35 plus 16. 35 plus 16 is 51. And now you're telling me the 51 are actually not 51, because with the first attack hit, this gets evoked and suddenly it's 58. So it's basically beautiful. 35 plus 16, 51. Ta 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 ta. We take 1, we evoke this, and we take another 1, while evoking 2 lightning simultaneous, and while everything gets evoked again. That's very beautiful. I like that a lot. And then we definitely have another go for the ice, which is super important because we need to strip the artifact ASAP. So that's also Omega. We can even redraw stack, and also of course the chip gives us, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh, there is a burn. And there is the stack. Okay, that was bad and bad. Yeah, that was bad and bad. Next turn we have 4 energy for these already, and we want to play the power 2. So energy potion is actually good. Burn is perfect, you say. Perfect. 51, 49. No, it's not perfect. 51, 49. Why is it perfect? No. Absolutely not. We take 4 damage now and we go to 3. And that's a little bit sad because we also drew the stack. Yeah, no, that's not good. On 3 it's like difficult to activate the thing again, you know. On 3 suddenly our emotion chip is like a little bit sad. Zap to evoke. Yeah, Zap to evoke and then we die, yeah? Also if you evoke with that, we just simply die. Not a bad idea, but actually it's a very bad idea. So energy. I would probably just keep the energy potion. I don't know what happens. One evokes, then tuck, and this goes here. So this is in the front. This lightning is right there. And we do have block or not? No. We do not have anything to evoke. What do we do? These are not evoking. So we take another 2 damage. That is okay. But we would go to 1. Right? So, I mean, okay in this case is only like semi-okay, kind of. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, we could also try to take 1 damage this turn. Also currently, again, we're taking... chip blocks us next turn. Oh yeah, right. And then the turn after, we do not want to have the emotion chip, because the turn after is like an empty turn. So you would just pass this here and take the heat. Yeah, it's okay. We can beat. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I see buffer there. That's really, really good. I mean, you know. So, naja, free buffer, also free is not exactly free, ne? Also free, yeah, it's not exactly free. So the idea is that next turn we still draw normal. Inflict bullseye again. Bullseye damage, yeah, you get the point. So what? Do we take 2 before the buffer? 2 before the buffer. For... Ooh. Yeah, rather not, no. 2 things. First of all, afterwards is an empty turn. So we can always take 2 just in the empty turn. And then we have nearly a full... We can then block in for the turn after. Number 1. And number 2, it's just that we can actually do it, you know? Yeah. What if you don't draw block in the empty turn? Yeah, then it's perfect, because then we can activate the emotion chip. Okay, so what we want? Frost in the... We want frost... What? Frost in the front for the loop? No. The loops want to lightning bolt, and then we want to play 1 attack in order to get the emotion chip, and then we want to play the block or the dude, no? So let's ask different. If this is this a draw we want to have, or is this a draw we don't want to have? Bullseye. Bullseye is pretty good. Now I mean, next turn I'm not so sure. So we loop into frost anyways. What? We loop into frost. Yeah. Yeah, so here, I mean, just stay energy effective, right? FTL. What? We have to play 2 cards to gain block if lightning is at front? What do you mean? We have to play 2 cards to gain block if lightning is in front. Why is that? Ich krieg doch... You're saying if you channel, you take damage first? No, you evoke, right? Was? Was war denn das? Was war denn das? what is the attack, by the way? Oh, did I use artifact for the dexterity? Not for the bias cognition, yeah? Weird. But yeah. So, was ist jetzt hier los? No, but what 2 cards? What do you mean 2 cards? If you evoke, okay, I will pay attention whether if you evoke you take the damage first or whether you evoke. Hä? Jetzt bin ich komplett verwirrt. Now you completely confused me here. Also, FTL, do we want to draw a card or not? Nee, das hat mich jetzt komplett verwirrt. Has to be evoked first. Yeah, I think so. Keine Ahnung, was jetzt hier. Ich meine, das wäre schon wichtig. Aber, kann man eigentlich nicht, ja, it should be evoked first, denke ich auch, ja. Also, was ist denn jetzt hier mit dem Bullseye? Also, FTL to shorten the draw. Nee, next turn. Ah, okay. If we draw this next turn, we play, for example, cool-headed into shuffle into something else. Okay, but that's not really effective this hand, right? Because we cannot really evoke 2 orbs and then continue our play. So I was just wondering about, you know, genetic algorithm that we get the don't forget the first card doubles. Or does it? Did we play Echo Form at some point? No. Okay. So, what evoke happens before the beat of death? Ja, I assume so. I assume. Okay, na gut. Also, das heißt hier im Prinzip, also, ich check's gerade jetzt nicht so. Das da. Dann go for the eyes. Seems obvious to me. Es ist unreal, gell? Ja, ich weiß schon. Es ist schon. So, this is 2 cards and then we could bullseye. Like this. Chat is helping, ja, genau. Ja, das ist der wahre Nemesis. Das ist der wahre Nemesis hier. In case you draw FTL, I don't know about FTL. Do you want to play FTL or what? I mean, maybe Cooler is just about good in the next draw. So? Do we want to draw or not? Do we want to draw or not? If it's bullseye, I would love to draw. Don't FTL. Because why? We want to play 4 more cards. If we FTL, we play this, this, and this. Yeah. This. This. And offer, no? Cool. No. Whoppa! Block hard! We got a heat sinks, ja? Echt. Wow. So scheiße. Oh, we got stack and go for the eyes. Ugh. Ugly. Okay, next turn. Corrupted Heart wants to know it again. Corrupted Heart today attacks for 49 or for 90. But the thing is, weakened is 60 and 40. 60 and 40. I wouldn't mind to get a little bit of these blocks. Like 16 from the block. 16 plus 12 is already 28. So of the 60 max, yeah, of the 60 we already have. Ja, die Creative AI ist also geben richtig gar nichts. Das ist richtig scheiße. Okay, 12. 16. Yeah, 28. 30 out of 60. So we basically have nearly full block if we do that, but hey. Okay, so this is 5. So we could take 1. That would be pretty good. Yeah? We want to take 1 here, if possible. Was ist mit dem Zap? 2 Focus only? Ja, der Fokus ist unbelievable, Mann. Ich spiele die AI runter und es passiert nichts. Nothing happens. Ja, Nemo. Das ist richtig so... Ja, was soll ich sagen? Okay. Irgendwo is taking it, but that's okay. This is on the creative AI, the turn where you get buffer. Yeah. Did we have Algo G or what? Weiß gar nicht. AI makes our stack better. The AI make our stacks better, yeah. So I play stack. I don't even know what we want to play, honestly. It seems to be at 400. We can currently deal, let's say, 22. Let's say another, so 370, 60, 50, 40. We can never kill the turn after. We could try 150 damage into 200 damage. Yeah, we could try that. I think it's like complete nonsense. Yeah. The way I see it is we need to survive 2 more hits. And the 1 hit we survive because we now take 1 damage and the ship. The next turn we will also get 1 damage and the ship. Yeah, the next time we will also get 1 damage in the ship. And genetic algorithm. Then 2 turns later we play genetic algorithm. Okay, let's do that, right? Cool. So for that we would need to play stack now. It's the only play, otherwise we take more. It's fascinating that we have not used the energy potion, nor have we played genetic algorithm. So genetic algorithm, we have turn 7 against the heart. Genetic algorithm is still there. Energy potion is still there. Yeah, this. A steady discharge. Yeah, that's a blank. Cool-headed? I think it's clear cool-headed, yeah. This will make things a little bit more difficult. Now we need to skim. No, not F, not F. We have heat sinks, guys. Everything is halfway fine. No, we, like, that's okay. We just need to redraw it. We play heatsinks. FTA, what? FTL heatsinks static for max draw. If I play FTL and heatsinks, we die on the board. This number indicates your life total. But yeah, no, I mean, absolutely, guys. Split it, please. Enlighten me a little bit here. Nein, klar, kompletter Blödsinn natürlich. Okay, alles klar. Also, we have 2 options here. The one is 1 more card draw, the other one is to play the Zap. And the Zap is a little bit sad because, of course, we lose some block. Yeah, which is a little bit sad. Yeah. So there are of course some plays which recurse this orb or what. As if I play heatsinks, or you mean FTL recurse heatsink or what? Static discharge gives us block. No. No. Okay. So FTL recursion heatsinks, yeah? We can recurse before FTL. No reason to take damage. Yeah, doch. We also see the cool-headed, by the way, if you want that, but yeah. So, we play cool-headed, yeah? This is sad. There's another slightly sad roll. Ja, nehme ich, oder? Cool-headed Heatsinks, oder? Super. We want to draw because Algo G. Ja, klar. Ja, natürlich. FTA cannot play. We could heatsinks into the dings. Or draw 2 cards with the compile driver here. I would just play the heatsinks. Yeah, go for the ice of course too. But go for the ice is not doing exactly a lot. But yeah, of course you play it. The energy potion for compile driver is draw. That's not complete garbage per se if we cannot just draw next turn. We can play cool-headed, compile driver, sweeping beam, and then we have still not shuffled, yeah? No, then we have shuffled, because we also play the power. Yeah, so we do not need to do anything here. Yeah. Okay, so heatsinks. What FTL is 1 more damage? Yeah. It's true. Let's deal 1 more damage. No, it's true. It's absolutely freaking duty. You're spot on there. They are the plus 10% win rate I just got from receiving the 1 damage. Okay. Jawohl, ja! For 28. Oh! Go for the ice was also not in the dude. Das ist ja mal Pech. We also bricked on go for the ice, right? Das ist ja mal Pech. Not that? Nee, wir können even turboen. Maybe. Was meinst du, dead? Warum sollten wir auch, ja? Capacitor time. Also we need to block 48 and there's a burn in our hand. Something about 90 damage. Something 90 damage something. I see. No, I can see that. So you would like to play Capacitor into cool-headed. That breaks even in block. Currently we have 44. We need to create 4 more block, if possible. Actually, it's 6 more block. What? Careful, the beat is now 3 damage. Also that the beat is now 3 damage is pretty bad for us. Just telling you, yeah? It's really not good. Ja, scheiße. So, this is block 7. Sun strikes again? Ja, sowieso. So this is 11 minus 4 is 7. So dual gas gives us 7. And we wanted to shuffle for weakness and for the dude, right? There's also cold snap something. And wait, we have 5 dexterity. And 5 dexterity. Ja, okay. Now the chemical X, but ja, gut, whatever. Ja, aber wir konnten es nicht wissen. Yeah, I mean, creating frost orbs for is a little bit bad, ne? How many blocks? Ja, the Hollow World. Ihr sagt, ich habe gehighrolled. The Power ist so ein Garbage Crap. Ja, oh, we got the Buffer. Ja, geil, wenn mir für 380 in die Fresse gehauen wird. Ja, nee, die Powers sind alle scheiße. Und hier, diese Hello World ist, oh, hello, Turbo ein bisschen. Ja, einmal Turbo bitte. Ja, Turbo zurück zum Wal. Ja, also, there is something stack. Coolheads, this. Shuffle would be very important. Shuffle goes into Go for the Ice and Genetic Algorithm. It's completely crazy. Yeah. So how do we get into the shuffle? By playing Capacitor, Compile Driver, Cool-Headed, and Sweeping Beam. We go into the shuffle by playing Cool-Headed, Compile Driver, Capacitor, and Sweeping Beam. Turbo after shuffle. Turbo after shuffle if we want to continue. Yeah. But turbo is also expensive, so I don't exactly know about that. So yeah. So maybe one question which might arise is, do we want to play the capacitor without proccing the frost orbs or with proccing the frost orbs? And what I currently do see is that we need the block from the frost orbs. Literally. We have energy instead of turbo. Ja, klar. Können wir auch machen. So, I could see it's only 4 draw without the bottle. We can even use the bottle. But this is 2 draw, this is 3 draw, this is 4 draw, this is 5 draw. But you're right. If we have the bottle, we do not need to sweeping beam. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. So what you're saying is we play 5 cards. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So 5 cards would mean 1, 2, 3, Cold Snap 4, Recursion or something like this. Okay. So we can also try to take 1 here. We definitely need to take 1 here. Klar. Yeah. We want to draw 5 to shuffle this crap. Which crap? This? Ne, das ist alles gut. Ja, we want to draw 5. Ja, klar, 5. Wie meinst du das? Ich verstehe nicht. I don't get it. 5? Genau, 5. Ja. Okay, let's do different. So we have 2 frost orbs and I'm not exactly sure what happens with these. I would say 1 can get recursed. Recursion on frost orb is pretty, like, 4 block, right? Okay. So we said something about energy potion, which basically means, also ich weiß gar nicht gerade, irgendwie I'm okay. This is 1 draw, 2 draw, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And what do we want and what don't we want? Yeah, Cool-Headed in the deck is good. This doesn't matter. Compile Drive ist better als was? Wahrscheinlich Compile Drive auch in its deck. Because can draw. And next one is of utmost importance that we draw our entire deck. But can we draw it anyways? Yeah, we draw it anyways after shuffle or what? If Cool-Headed is in the deck. And maybe like another card, right? So that's 2. And we have 2, 3, 4, 5 draw, 6, 7 draw. So we always 8 draw. So we always get there. So should we play the curse? Which curse? This one. Nee, these are status effects. We want to use the bottle to shuffle? Ja, wahrscheinlich schon. You mean bottle plus recursion? No. You mean bottle plus cold snap to shuffle or something like this, yeah? Okay, so we got this one. Okay, fine. So what are my questions? Can we do it with Cool-Headed first? What does Cool-Headed mean if there's capacitor? What does it mean if there's no capacitor? Or do we want to play capacitor first? If we play capacitor first, we can play Cool-Headed. We can compile. In the worst case, we are forced to play recursion and dual cast, right? Like this can literally never be bad. So for example, 1, 2, 3. Ne, the shuffle doesn't go in the shuffle, ne. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Also. Okay, let's think about to minimize the block, and then we can think about to maximize, okay? So, if we do not play dual cast, but let's say we play capacitor, compiler by 2, cool-headed 3, okay? 3, currently count 3. We want to now play also cold snap 4 and recursion 5. Okay, so we played 5 cards, and that is minus 15. This is like 13 plus 16 is 29. Ich sag's nochmal. This is 13 plus 16 is 29. And we would like to like 29, 19 missing. Do we get 19? This is nothing. This is nothing. This is 4. So now we have 4 out of 19. This is 8. So now we have 8 out of 19. And this is 7. So now we have 15 out of 19. Did I calculate the burn? Probably not. So 15 out of 19, we are 4 missing, we are actually 6 missing. We are 6 short. Okay? Of blocking purpose. But we could do that. I mean, that's a very clean line. If we are 6 short, we can evoke the dual cast to create or generate 14 minus 4. So 10. Yeah. There's also, what did we say? 14 for 19. 12 for 19. Wir 7 short. Ja, dann evoken wir doch ein. Dann evoken wir doch auf Frost Op. Oh, what is wrong here? Dann spiele ich doch cool-headed first. In order to evoke 1. That must be it, right? Ja, ich denke schon. Also 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy. 4 energy, 5 energy, and then we should be exactly there. Yeah. We can shuffle with the recursion, we can shuffle with the snap. We can shuffle with whatever card we want. What card would you like to use for the shuffle, guys? What is your... If you evoke one, you cannot recurse and... ja, genau. Aber das ist ja genau der Punkt. We play cool-headed. Genau, und dann recurse, genau. Naja gut, dann also last time the line. We play with energy potion, we play 5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or the other way around, right? And the idea is that we 15, so this is 13, whereas 13 is actually only 11, and we will have 11, yeah? This, the amount of Frost Orb stays the same. This, the amount of Frost Orb stays the same. This, we generate 1 Frost Orb, so it's a 15. 15. 11. 15 plus what you have on the board. 31. Warum ist das so wenig? Was? Hä? Was? Ah, jetzt bin ich komplett verwirrt. Also, if you play 5... ja, okay, hä? Hä? Ah, die Evokes. Ja, genau. Ah ja, genau. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. 13, genau, 11, danke, Jungs, danke. Das ist Blödsinn, ne? Also 11, 15, 31 und 2 Evokes, ja? 31, 2 Evokes. 31, 2 Evokes, 14. 31, 2 Evokes, 14, 45. Hä? Was? Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Also, 1. Ah, because we are short 7 and this only gives us 3. I thought it actually gives us 7, aber das ist Blödsinn. Ja. No, it doesn't give us 7. We actually just lose. Oh mein Gott. Wieso write it down? Nö, muss man halt mal überlegen. 45, perfect. Ja, perfect. Ja, okay. Also, nee, das ist jetzt halt nicht so perfect. So what was the other line we were talking about? There was something about dual cast, right? That we basically say, okay, we play dual cast. How many cards do we play if we play dual cast? 1, 2, 3, 4, Ja, es hat 6 Cards drin, ja. You see that, right? Ist 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that means 18, so this goes to 10. And 10 is actually 8. 8 plus 16 is 24. Ich bin so verwirrt. Also was? Okay. Naja, ist halt nicht so einfach, ne? Ist nicht so einfach, okay. Also Dual Cast, okay. Oder ist es nicht so einfach? Also Dual Cast, okay, lass mal überlegen. Ja, also, hä? Hey, okay. 6 Cards. 10, 8. 8 plus what? 8 plus 16 we have currently. Ach. Nee. Ah. 8 block. 8 block, yeah. My brain. 8 block. 8 block plus the 60 we currently have is 24. This gives 10. So the 24 block are now 24 block are now 34. 34. 34. We recurse one. So the 34 are 41 block. 41 block. The cool-headed is 4. So it's like 45 block. And the cold snap is 4 block, so there's 49 block. Also you cannot play the capacitor. If you do not play the capacitor, we would not take 3. Then we would have 52 block. And I don't know. No. I also want to do the shuffle. You know what I just execute now. Like what can we do here? So it's dual cast. It's dual cast. Compile driver. Ja, es ist das, wie es ist halt. Ja, okay, cool. Das ist einfach so. So this. Dann haben wir den Compile Driver. Genau. Dann haben wir halt die Recursion. Recursion Kappa halt. Ah, jetzt habe ich verkackt oder was? Ah ne, Capacitor als Last Card. Hä? Was? Ah ne, hä? Cold Snap als Last Card. Nee. Ja doch. Genau. Hä? Ah, we play one more card now, ja. Wir play one more card now, genau. Das heißt, Cool-Headed ist auch in dem Draw. Oh, but was machen wir dann mit dem Block? What do we do with the block then? Wenn der Lightning Orb ist front? Huh. Ja, oder wir gehen ab mit dem Turbo. Achso, kein Capacitor meinst du? Stimmt, kein Capacitor. Wir müssen das gar nicht spielen. Ah, ja. Wir haben Cool-Headed und Sweeping Bin auch possible, ja. Wir müssen den Capacitor gar nicht unbedingt spielen. So, ja. 55. Wir müssen gar nicht den Capacitor spielen. Ne? Wir können ja Potion. Ja, natürlich Potion. Eigentlich bin ich auch gut, wenn die beiden halt mir aber weggehen. Warum habe ich denn dann nicht, ach, egal. Bullseye. Ja, einfach mal voll random. Voll reingekrätscht. Ganz random das alles. Habe ich das jetzt gerade gespielt? Oh mein Gott. Jetzt haben wir einen perfekten Block, oder was? Gerade. Ja. Ah! Also 16, 50, 48, das wäre schon ein perfekter Block. But we only get one dude, halt, ne? Und was kann ich jetzt hier machen? Ich kann hier jetzt... Was macht perfekt? CS makes perfect. CS. Counter-Strike. Was? Laber. Scheiße, Mann. Was ist denn das? It's still 3 of, you're pretty sure? 3 of what? 34 plus 16 is 50, minus 2 is 48. We take 1. This advances. The problem I see is that we do not get the 3 times 4. And the 3 times 4 are 12. But for that we gain 16. So it's not all that bad. Why not what? Zap and snap. Because we die then, right? Or don't we? Yeah, I thought so. Und Monka. Du bist ein bisschen langsam, wir sind schon in der nächsten Runde. My wife informs me that the burn is there. Nicht sagen. That the burn is there and the pings are 3 and made an interception. Yeah, this is where my win rate comes from. Not the chat, no, it's my wife. Yeah, but I won't tell you. Gotta find the ice. Ja, natürlich. 32. Was soll ich denn machen? Also we played it this way so that we can go for the ice, yeah? And this is 2, this is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We played it in a way that we can never break. Yeah. And I think that's also simply the truth. We even have heat sinks if you want that. Yeah, heat sinks, great power by the way. So yeah. We can do... What? Now GA, now because of FTL of course. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. Also, nee. Wir machen wahrscheinlich Draw 2. FTL? We need to draw cards, right? This is just how things are. 2 4, 6, 8. Nein! Jetzt machen wir einen Fokus. Das ist echt so ein kleiner Ding halt. Also FTL oder was? been so afraid that I am breaking if I do FTL here. I mean, this is just -3. Can we even afford that? This is going down to 60 block, right? And this is 16 plus 43. So I'm wondering. Okay, no, I'm not wondering. I mean, this is just one frost and a little bit card draw. 60 seems easy. Gucken. Yeah, cooler that is draw 2. Heat sinks is draw 1 into 2. Not like this. Wow. Wow. Oh Mann! Was? Ihr kleinen Penner. 46, 60, 62, 62, 69, 89. Wer use Potion? Ja, in der einen Runde, weil wir das eine Energie brauchten. Was ist für ein Blödsinn? Jetzt reicht das auch nicht mehr, oder was? Hey. Und was ist das? Hier 6, 8, 9. Reicht das mit dem Compile Driver oder was? Auch nicht mehr. Jetzt reicht der FTL gar nicht mehr, oder was? Ey, das ist so sad. One more try. Ja, klar, natürlich, klar. Wir können auch 100 Mal. Klar. Ja, das ist ja der Wahnsinn. Der fucking Wahnsinn ist das. Echt jetzt? Ja, muss ich mir Compile Driver machen, klar. Das reicht ja nicht, das hier. Müssen wir glücklich sein. Du willst mich doch verarschen. Und so ein Bullshit. Echt jetzt? Ja, bleibt ja nichts anderes übrig. Der Blind ist 30 Block. For Zero Energy halt. Das heißt, das blockt halt für 30. Ja. Und das blockt halt nicht genug. Hatten wir genug Blocks eigentlich sonst? Hätte ich einfach auch blocken können ohne Blind, oder was? Oder wie? Hätte ich eigentlich blocken können ohne Blind? Oder ging das nicht? Das ist ja, das war halt wahrscheinlich unterstackt oder so. Ja. Die Dinger haben auch nichts gebracht. Das hat auch nichts gebracht. Ich habe ja im Prinzip schon gechannelt. Ja. Das ist ein Blödsinn, ich schwör's euch. Ja, da ist es, Mann. Das ist, weil ich so gut bin, Jungs. Das ist einfach der gute Gameplay. Das ist der fucking gute Gameplay hier. Ja. Das ist der fucking gute... Nein, aber ohne Scheiß, was soll das denn? Even FTL was alive. Aber halt nicht mehr, wenn halt gar nichts geht. Ne? Wenn halt gar nichts mehr geht, ist halt FTL nicht mehr live. Ja, dann geht halt echt nichts mehr. Was ist jetzt los? Es geht weiter. Es geht weiter, Jungs. Ja, more creative garbage. Super fett. Die still have to kill? Natürlich! Weil die AI nur Garbage gibt. Ich bin auch am Kotzen. Ja? Ich bin auch am Kotzen. Und zwar richtig. Was ist das jetzt? Common Card. Dieser Scheiß, ey, Jungs. Die FTL halt, oder? Bullseye. BF Turbos haben wir in der. FTL, oder? FTL. Bullseye. Bullseye muss. Ohne Bullseye geht gar nichts. Bullseye Recursion ist. Ja, also Bullseye muss. Like there's no. I would say there's no play without Bullseye for sure. Also Bullseye muss. Also probably Dual Card. Nicht Zap. Doch Zap, oder? Zap gives us block. And then Zap into Compile Driver or something. I mean, we need to have a hybrid to also kill next turn somewhat. Ink bottle. Ja. Ink bottle, genau. Deck. Compile drive. 8 damage is better than what we have currently. We could also play creative AI to become really creative. The problem here I see is this already 16 block multiplied 3 times 4. So it's like 16 plus 12, yeah, 28. So if it's big hit, it goes to 35 and we can block again. Yeah. If it's big hit, we can probably. If it's small hit, I mean. If it's big hit, we die for sure. So then we better have the damage ready. I wonder whether one AI is doing anything. I don't think so. Ja, also gut. Das heißt, ich mache weiter mit dem Compile, ja. We wanna draw capacitor here, but not go for the ice. Yeah. Or heat sinks or whatever, but not creative AI. Weiterer Müll. Okay. We could turbo a creative AI here. If we play stack as well. Or we sweeping beam stack. Sweeping beam stack? No. Stack turbo creative AI. No. Sweeping beam. Yeah. Stack turbo creative AI or. Yeah, genau. Creative AI can give a buffer. Yeah, but I'm not so sure whether we want a buffer. What can it give otherwise? Ja, nur Müll halt, ja. Usually Müll, usually garbage. Might as well turbo creative AI. No, we might as well also just get some damage in. We will not kill next turn. We will not kill next turn, ja. That's a given. Was ist denn das hier? 160? Zit! 150? 150? Yeah, we probably die, yeah? Klar. Maybe double storm kills. Double storm. How? So we need to pray that this guy does a small attack and not a big attack, yeah? It's double AI. No, I get your point, but I do not exactly see it. So you would like to do that instead of dealing some important damage, yeah? Buffer next turn. Buffer. Yeah. I don't even know. Double bias cognition. Lol. 19. What, lucky? Ich weiß nicht, also es ist hier schon gerade ein bisschen annoying, ja? Double bias should help. So double bias first, yeah? Hopefully this is clear. We can play bias cognition for plus 16, and this is less. So definitely doing this. Calculate. Was sollen wir da kalkulieren? What are we supposed to calculate here? I have to play this and I have to play two of these, and then I need to hope that it's enough. And probably playing the less draw so that the 2 damage. Yeah, okay, I'm calculating for that damage, yeah. Okay. So we currently have 48. Plus 3 is 51. And these are too little, unfortunately. Ja, wie die. Schade. Nicht rechenvoll werden. Nö, wir sind einfach tot. Ja. Wir sind dead. Schade. Sehr schade. Ja, sehr schade. Sehr, sehr schade sogar. We are short 15. Well, pantograph? No, we would have elected potion and I would have just died. Can we kill? Yeah, I'm calculating on the kill thing, but I don't think so. The problem is that this is currently 13, it's like 19, 19. So it's 38. And this is, yeah, nee, also that's not enough, no matter how we play it. I mean, I don't see anything. Schade. Only 100 short. Ja, ohne Scheiß, das ist halt so, ja klar. I think, also by the way, the creative AI completely underperformed, by the way. Also disgustingly underperformed. Also, here, the hello garbage also completely underperformed. Like, what did it give us? Sweeping beam, claw, cold snap, ball lightning. Unbelievable, honestly, really. So sad. Turbo, recursion, nur Scheiße. Die größte Garbage. Ja, even recursion I would now take, ja. Go for the S haben wir gerade gespielt. Zap, okay, FTL wäre schon schön. Ja, klar. Ja, Zero Steam or Leap or Battery ist komplett Nonsense. Nothing. Zero Blocks. Also komplett absurd. Ich meine, wir haben auch hier echt getankt so. Schon sad so. Naja, hier ist halt Short. Das ist halt Short. Ja, wir sind halt tot. Was ist das hier? Lightning, 8. Babam. Ja, klar. Schade. Verdammt. I'm the winner of your heart. Yeah, but not the winner against the heart. No. But yeah, Oh. Naja, wird schon passen. Schon interessant so. Good run. Interesting run. Interesting run for sure. Ja, also schon ein interessanter Run. And I wanted to only play a very quick one. Like, not too difficult. But yeah. Oh ja. Ja. Und der Master spielt hier gerade weiter, oder was? Oder wie ist das? Was ist jetzt hier los noch? Ich bin so ausgelaufen. Was? Amas ist? Warum spielt Amas nicht weiter, Mann? Ist er krank oder was? Weiterspielen. Immer heiter weiter. Heiter weiter. Was ist hier los? Thoughts about skipping that reinforced body act 3? Yeah. Nothing really. Because we replaced the dexterity potion with the result to find a dexterity potion then. He's never playing on weekends. That sounds like a very clever thing to do. Nee, es ist einfach natürlich garbage because we ditched the dexterity potion. So, hey, I mean, yeah, we found a new one, sure. And otherwise we use it for biased AI. So I don't know, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, guys. Nö, aber alles gut, alles gut. Also, we are doing very nice. I also enjoyed the run. I mean, I really felt that we squeezed a lot out of this run, honestly. That was really cool. Ja. Das ist Albino Febo, genau. Hochschmeißen. Ja, genau. Na schön, guys. Thanks so much for watching, man. Genau. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. I only have seen the turbo instead of the energy potion. Ja, ich hab's auch voll verkackt da. Ich weiß nicht, was ich mir da gedacht habe. Irgendwas, mein Gehirn war voll... Ja, das verstehe ich. Ja. Aber ich konnte auch nicht mehr denken. Also insofern... Ja. Nee, it was also weird, because by playing Turbo, you lose 3 HP. So it was a little bit... I don't really know. I probably need to rewatch that.